Hey, everybody. How
Hey,
y'all
hey,
doing tonight?
pretty solid.
Doing it well.
Doing it well. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Fantastic. When the party last left off, they had just finished going back to Cassandra's realm after quite a long time in Andromache's sanctuary. However, despite that extended day, due to the abnormality of chronologistic magic, not much time had passed since their last little excursion there. Dyer was having a particularly difficult time readjusting as he had spent quite a long time in Sanctuary. However, his body is starting to recover itself given the proper antidote that Zeus has attempted to provide, which seems to be working decently well. Strunehoff has gone up to what would very shortly end up being Cassandra's corpse and has successfully tethered himself through a horror soul to be able to get to her variant of the astral plane. And as a result, has taken a step forward and has met an individual right next to him who has a bright white uh, flaming wings of fire that rest upon his shoulders and spurt out backwards into this vast expanse of gentle purple. So, what's the first thing Struenhoff's gonna end up doing as he, looks at them?
Probably back away. If I'm allowed to.
You are. He looks at you quite abnormally for a moment and puts his hand out to where the wormhole is, and it shrinks just a moment. It doesn't completely collapse, but it closes most of the way and shuts off access from others barging through as it is enveloped in these small hands of white flame. He looks at you again inquisitively. Now then.
Who are you?
You have some of their blood. Isn't that a surprise? You see on his side he has a small bag on his right, and on his left is a decently well-sized great sword which rests slightly upon the ground. Do your allegiances lie with it?
Cassandra, you mean?
You get a curt nod.
We have come to collect her.
And it seems we want the same thing. And he draws his other sword, or he draws his sword from it, and begins holding it in each of his hands.
To clarify, they're in here with me, right? The rest of the party?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Rifter will join in, by the way, ASAP.
The party currently, there is a portal from her, but it will both A, need to be accessible to the party to be able to go through, and B, will only be able to fit 2 people each round, so it's up to the party to figure it out.
I remember saying earlier that Rifter was one of the first ones alongside somebody else. I don't remember who the other one. I think it was Zeus.
So, I was going to say regarding that, before, like right at the start there, Lork was going to cast Bless on, I think Rifter, Zeus, and Darius.
So yeah, those sorts of things can still, like if you're doing like pre-combat buffs, y'all can do that if that's what you're feeling. Since I would assume Zeus did, you know, telepathy. But
Invidium.
he is not currently attacking you, Struenhoff, but he is continuing to concentrate on keeping your portal closed at the moment.
Well, then I'm going to concentrate on keeping it open.
It is in fact not, you know, disappearing, and you are managing to keep it so that it continues to exist, but it is currently too small for them to fit, though. Where do you intend to bring her?
I could ask the same of you.
To non-existence. She spreads her kind like vermin. He takes a
Zeus
step
can
slightly forward and to the side. No one else can see within, but you can obviously hear from Zeus's mental hearing of it.
Oh, so we all. So I am. Is it?
Everyone
Zeus
is
again?
able to hear if they're like using a bonus action to attempt to hear through his ears, which at the moment, you know, people are because
Gotcha,
you know
gotcha.
what the fuck's going on.
And the portal's not clear enough to see through.
It is clear enough to see through. You just see pink and purple through it, but it's the main problem is that it is currently very small because the two of them are, you know, at odds. Neither of them is, you know, broken on attempting to get their way with it.
Got you. Zeus would like to try and teleport in through the portal to the other side.
All right.
Ditto with Rifter.
Can Rifter teleport?
Oh, I'm sorry, not teleport. I'm sorry, I thought you just said go through the portal. My bad.
Bruh, I'm
No,
not-
the portal is-
Bruh, pay attention challenge, running
Yeah.
impossible.
So, Schoenhoff, what's your play there before that breaks out?
To his answer.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
no worries. Yeah, Schoenhoff would, you know.
20 charisma. Someone.
We intend to collect her to a realm that will contain her vermin, as you put it, as we have had our fair run-ins with them as well.
And yet, if we strike her down, tens of thousands of them out there will perish rather than being reborn. He puts his sword completely fully in front of him, kind of ready to charge, but then changes and shifts it and holds it behind his arm so that it goes behind his body and is holding it in both hands, just waiting for the moment. And at that point, that's probably when Zeus warps in through.
I was gonna say, I'd like to see if I can use this to get anyone in quicker or something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
All right. Pretty much you end up using just your control of your portal. You end up like over surging it for a moment, enough to distract him such that the portal is just regularly back opened, and initiative will be beginning with two of you and the man at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Should we all roll initiative then?
Nope.
Okay.
Just me and... Yeah.
Which Zeus was the current Zeus? Zeus is 15. Go.
Yeah. Wait. Forgot how to rogue.
So Zeus currently has Bless on him for probably like 7 turns. Give or take.
Probably at least 8. It would have been 20 seconds since Lork cast the spell.
Sure. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Okay.
Currently, the general environment around is like that of there's a gentle fog that stops any vision beyond about like 30 or 40 feet or so. It slowly fades into this slightly reddish mist. And within that is currently where this fight is beginning to take place, is with this newfound intrusion upon Zeus. It is his time to strike. And he takes a few steps backwards and then does a very large vaulting strike, slicing down next to the two of you. Does anybody have any reactions to it?
Who does he strike first?
Both of you.
Okay, so it's at the same time then.
Yeah, he's doing a big cleave as he leaps forward and slashes down to it.
I'll just use reaction Uncanny Dodge to have the limit, but
Okay, if it
really-
hits. Gotcha.
yeah, if it is.
Hoff, you got anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one I should. Let's do this one.
Alright, so when you're hit? Okay.
Yes.
I assume a 21 hits both?
Yes, me.
Yeah, I never. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, well, very funny that he's almost the minimum roll. He deals 9 damage to both of you.
Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't shield that now.
Yeah, very true.
Even
you
if
rolled
I
a 1,
could've.
a 1, and a 2, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Which means that Zeus is still full health, right?
W. Yes, I finally got the caster. 9 damage.
Very true.
So
No, I still take oh, well, I guess
You
I'm full
can
health
choose
because of
to use half,
whatchamacallit,
or
but-
you can choose not to use half.
I mean, there's no reason not to, right? You'll have
Yeah,
to,
I'm not going to use my reaction. Is it rounded down or rounded up on half of 9?
everything rounds down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I personally, like, the only time I like to change that is that I don't want things to round down to 0. Like, I'd say it rounds up to 1 if it's that, but otherwise, you know.
Gotcha. Alright, I use my reaction.
So, Sturm's Fury. Alright, he takes his 20 yeet damage. Gets pushed back and puts his other hand deep into that bag, pulls out a javelin that burns with blue flame, and yeets it at Schoenhoff. Which goes wide into the wall nearby. Go for it.
Alrighty. Is it possible in the kind of like, or what would like trying to see if I could notice any other allies to this individual around? What would that like expend?
What kind of method would you want to use? Just like looking around?
Yeah, I'd probably like
Just a quick survey of the environment is free action. You know, you look around,
Cool.
there's nothing in any direction other than the 4 bodies you see here on that cliffside. The one rock which she rests upon and is dying upon.
Gotcha. Okay. Zeus is going to go ahead and first use Tarot Card Justice, put Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. You got it?
And then he's going to go ahead and go into steady aim. I don't know if you want me to put this every time I'm saying it, but just I figured for continuity of confirming that I'm doing it in chat. And then he'll go ahead and get out his dagger. He's going to try necrotic sandy dagger goes into his hand, and he goes out and tosses it at him.
Roll them advantage.
Gotcha.
26 is a hit.
Nice. Alright, so that sneak attack is on. And then the hunter's mark damage is... Oh, why is that? It's the 25. Sorry, not the 31 sneak. I will remember to turn that off for the hunter's mark next time.
That doesn't work.
No, that doesn't work at all. As it goes into him, he waves one of his hands, and the knife burns in the air in front of him. The psionic blade gets evaporated in a flame.
Does it?
Parentheses, he has used an ability to block it.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it! Hold on. Is that ability counterspellable? Would I know?
It is not a spell.
Damn
it. Alright. Then that will I believe that will be my turn.
Alright. Off.
Can Struenhoff reasonably assume that he could use a form of counterspell or dispel magic to interrupt his fight on the wormhole?
You already have done so. The wormhole is functional.
Well, but he's still putting some sort of
no, not at all.
Concentration.
Nope.
No.
You broke it.
Okay. In that case,
you shunted his arcane grasp on it away from him.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to start flying.
Yeah, checks out.
So now I have that extra movement. And you know what, we're gonna get fancy. I'm gonna take my staff and using my wind speed, I'm gonna rush him and hit him with one of these.
Let's go, Struenhoff.
You do have an advantage on it.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Should I just re-roll it with advantage then?
Just re-roll it once.
Without advantage.
Right, because that's your first attack.
Okay.
Alright, that is not enough to connect.
Damn.
Yep, the party has successfully sussed out with exactly the 2 rolls needed to determine such information. It's either 25 or, Anyway.
And then I am going to use... Actually, to clarify, if I'm doing the Quicken spell, 2 spells in 1 turn, does it matter the order as long as one of them's a cantrip?
By Raw it does, but not here.
Okay. I'm gonna Quicken spell, and then Thunderstep to safety. Cast at this level. And now I am gone.
Yeah. He takes that
I just
damage.
gotta figure out where I'm gone to. Boop. Oh.
Yep. Top of the initiative, 3 things happen. First, the water around starts to get slightly pinker. Second, the party, including the ones outside, are able to hear as there is a giant clank and the sound of a breaking crystal being chipped off. And third, 2 of the party members are able to jump through into the action.
I'm going in.
And then say it's one of the two of us then, right? I think you're gonna be the better one to protect the people already in there, so you, Lork.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Lork follows Rifter in.
Somebody needs to get Cassandra off the rock.
She is
rock.
unmovable.
Did she just like bolt it to the rock?
She like her body is disappearing and reappearing here, and the two of them are tethered for the duration of her transformation.
Would you
Dude,
like to roll
uh,
initiative?
due
DM?
to fucking magic bullshit.
Somebody got out the crazy glue.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. So Rifter and who
ditto
else?
Evan's question. Lork.
What's up?
Roll initiative.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Yo, let's go!
Ah.
I love that for you, bestie.
Easy.
He did not get. Did you select your token, Stinky?
Oh, God damn it!
Oh,
Rifter
No.
did, but Lorik didn't. Stinky.
I hate it here.
No.
Oh no!
Please,
Wait, but you go
Punish.
at the start of initiative like that guy did? Hold on, maybe?
please.
Punished.
Oh no, never mind. He rolled an 18.
Punished for not like. Listen, here's the thing. As much as I want to be able to allow you to do that, I'm sorry. I just can't. I've had that standing for like 2 years now. It would be unfair.
Listen, I have spent more time playing in Foundry than Roll20 for the past like 4 months. Please,
All right, we'll leave it to community consensus.
Foundry is a good tabletop.
I am an opportunistic pig who does not care, so I'm willing to give him his nat 20.
I don't know. I feel like Lorik, you know, he's a nat 20 kind of fella. I don't know. I just feel like it makes sense.
He
I
steals
feel
all
like
of it from Darius.
Lorik would nat 20 here, you know?
It just seems right, narratively speaking. As a film major.
As a
All right,
full major.
Lork, do
I
you
will
want to
take the
spend
critness.
anything? Do you want to spend anything to make it the 20, or is Darius taking the 0 in your stead? Is that what's going on?
I will eat the 0.
All right.
Perfectly balanced.
I mean, that's also within Darius's character, you know?
It
So
is
this
also in
all
Darius's
tracks.
character.
This
Damn.
Ultra-X? What?
No. Well, thank you for this show of generosity.
All right. Hit it, Lork.
Alright, seeing this fucker here who Strunhoff and Zeus are fighting, Lork is going to
Hold
immediately...
on, can I interject real quick?
Yes.
Can I call something during your turn?
Oh, totally. Yeah, talking is a free action entirely. Just don't.
Yeah,
just make sure it's like 10 seconds or less, give or take.
Strunhoff is going to yell, "Lorik behind the rock!"
Oh, Rifter, you take this guy. I'll help Strunhoff. Lork is going to then use the Boon of Passage. Me taking 8 damage.
A moment of thunder ripples through the plane as he boom boom warps to the new location.
And he does his old two attack sequence against this guy. Oh boy.
Yo!
That's gonna be a
Nah.
first level smite.
That's gonna be blocked, is what it is.
No.
Down
Oh,
one,
shit.
down one charge on him as well.
Okay, and the spell slot is still spent, I assume, right?
No,
Oh,
the
shit.
attack never connected. There was never an opportunity to spend it.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Then he does it again and misses epically. Anyway,
You see, as you swing down on the creature, it pulls. God damn it! Not Monsoon. That's the one. As you go for his head, and his head just lifts up, and the blade goes straight through.
you're curious one.
Any other action?
Nope. I'm saving spell slots.
All right. He tosses out from his hand a small golden circle onto the ground, which needs to be on the correct layer. Vroom. And then goes forward and does a swoosh, swoosh, swoosh at Zeus.
Wait, did he light me up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
this-
He threw down a circle on the ground somewhere else and then ran over to you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, that circle didn't move. Okay.
Yeah.
And just to confirm, he doesn't have advantage on me, correct? Because as a
No, he
rogue-
does not.
Cool.
That's a row.
He had
I'm trying to save my
he
skin.
had advantage on Schunhoff when he did the swing attack, but both of them were enough to hit both of you. But this time he does not, as he is only attacking you.
Got you.
He is, however, making 3 attacks. What's your AC?
My AC is 16. I will uncanny dodge the second attack that hits me.
Alright. Good, probably good, given the practice from earlier. First one deals 12 damage. Will you do it or not?
Not to that one, no.
Alright. Second one does 14, so that goes down to 7. I trust you to do the numbers correctly. The third attack
Yeah, I got my
misses.
calculator. Yo, let's go.
Huge.
Alright. Taken down by 19.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no. That was not supposed to be advantage, so that was a 7.
He punts he punts you with his knee as you go sliding across the realm. Rifter, it's your go.
Okay.
Always the self-righteous fuckers.
This is gonna be a first timer. Actually, before I do this, I just want to confirm this person thing. They seem like they're a pretty big deal, right? They seem like they're a very dangerous opponent, from what I can tell.
Given the flames erupting from their back, yes, but also visually, they kind of just look like an older person.
Fuck it, good enough for me. Flames from the back. I'm going to hit them with hope and change.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And change.
Well, he gets one use of a turn up to a certain number amount. That's probably pretty important. We're going through a lot of resources very early in the fight. He
It's
used
a lot
his
of
second
crits.
charge.
This is good. This is how a fight should be, dude.
Okay, well, I crit and they're alone, so I get sneak attack.
Well, he
No, you
blocks it. That's what I'm saying. He's using his second of his charges.
Damn it, this motherfucker! Alright, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
what I'm saying.
And you go forward and he tries to incinerate it in the same way, but it doesn't work, so he has to like move and he ends up pushing it off to the side with one of his forward gauntlets.
As change skids off of him.
Also, are you throwing these or are you just running up to him?
I'm just stabbing him.
Okay, you should probably move your character then, would probably be a wise
Oh, on my screen, I'm right next to him. I'm talking about this person.
Yeah.
That's
But-
Cassandra.
Oh my god, he's killing Cassandra!
Well,
Evan, pay attention. Wake up. Oh my
Alright,
god.
well,
Is Cassandra
alright,
not
well-
also fighting us? Wait.
No,
I
bro.
Okay, hold on.
Wake
Stop,
up.
hold on,
Oh
wait,
my
wait, wait.
god.
Evan.
All right, we
Wait,
are
wait.
pausing. We
I
are
was
pausing
under the impression
completely.
we were kidnapping her.
We are pausing completely.
I was completely under the impression we were kidnapping her. Is that not what we're doing?
We are, but they are also trying to do that
They're
by
trying
killing
to
her.
kill her.
Before we learned that there were dragon murdering extremists going around,
You're on the top.
I figured it was.
I have not murdered a dragon.
I figured that it was doing both. We were just fighting both of them at the same time.
Why would you?
She is
Why would
on
you give
death's
any
door.
prefer? She's literally just sitting there dying. What do you mean you were under the impression we were fighting her? She's
I
not
was
even
told
in
that we were
initiative.
Kidnapping it. Well, no, she is. in
She
initiative,
is.
obviously.
She's the.
That's why I
she's
was like,
the,
oh, I guess we're fighting her. She's in initiative.
Okay, but
Alright.
literally all the description thus far has been the fact that she is, like, literally on death's door.
I'm sorry. I guess I missed that.
She is the
Alright.
Pay
domain
attention challenge.
She's on initiative 20 because she is the realm effect.
Yeah, she is
Ah.
the layer action.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
It's
well,
literally her soul.
I will then disengage from them, I guess, since I don't want to be right next to him with bonus
Oh my
action.
god.
Probably
Uh,
wise. I'm glad that you did not instantly murder Cassandra because both of those would have hit considering that she is, you get auto passes on it.
Incapacitated.
I'm sorry. I thought we were kidnapping her.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're going to
We're
use the
gonna
fucking
stab her with
killing
hope and
sword?
pain.
You're gonna use the fucking death sword to help with the kidnapping.
Yes.
Hey, look, in Evan's defense, it would have been pretty funny. I mean, imagine.
I mean, it would have been very funny, I'll tell you that much. All right, hold on. I have to get back in
Yeah.
character after understanding that you went that your idea of kidnapping and quote unquote saving this person was to stab them with the two
Using
most
the-
lethal weapons that like
I'm gonna be
I don't
real,
know.
like the
homie.
four most
I'm gonna be so 100% real. She's a god. I am not taking any chances. I don't care.
I mean,
You are
my brother in
Also,
Christ,
I
you
think a
have,
very
like,
Rifter-esque move trying to save
is
somebody
also-
by being
it
able to
is-
kidnap somebody.
It is
that way.
also a very rough to move, but my brother in Christ, you have like the fifth most powerful weapon in the multiverse, and you're stabbing your ally to kidnap them with it.
Oh, wait a minute. Which weapon is the fifth most powerful?
His,
Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
yes.
Base. I love that for me.
Anyway,
Continuing.
Continuing, just trying to clear my head. Okay. Alright. You go forward, you slash as one of them is about to go through, it's about to hit him. His hand sort of erupts with flame as it moves into position as he uses it to move it faster than, like, honestly even you could have anticipated, as it just sort of moves in the right spot and blocks sliding you past. And as he goes around to swing his blade at you, you jump over it backwards and land a good distance away. Zeus, go for it.
Zeus is going to once again steady aim, so that he can get Usu tasty sneak attack damage, bringing out the necrotic blade. There's something I want to do first. No, I think, yeah, I'm just going to go for the throw. 28, I believe, hits. So he's going to get the sneak attack. So I rolled that. Imagine that being red.
That is
and
that is
then-
also quite a significant amount of damage, though. Ouch.
And the hunter's mark. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to, before you add the hunter's mark, let me do a concentration check on the hunter's mark, which I think I need to do, correct?
You did need to previously, and that would pass.
Cool. And so that's the hunter's mark damage. And then I would like to try and use rend mind if he doesn't deflect it off.
Which one is that one? Please click on the...
Yeah. It has to make a DC 19 wisdom save, or is stunned for a minute.
Alright. When does he remake saves?
End of turn.
End of turn, yeah.
Its turn.
Yeah.
oh shit, he's stunned.
Yo,
Boink.
first time red bod finally works.
It's like
His-
stunning strike, but somehow worse.
It is kind of odd that it's a long rest feature. Anyway,
It has been
Anyway.
done. Is that your turn?
Hell yeah. Yeah. Can I give a little narrative zest to the Rend Vine?
Absolutely,
connection?
please.
Thank you. So as this kind of necrotic, dusty blade goes forward, it hits him kind of right in the forehead, and there's a kind of like shockwave out of it where the blade just kind of disappears, and then his body goes into whatever form of stunned it does. Either it locks up or however.
He
his
like
body
begins to ready a strike to block it, and it goes through his greatsword into his head and then reverberates, and he's just blocked in that he's sort of spinning around a little bit. It's like he can't see anything at this moment, and he's just stumbling a little bit, clutching on
And
his
then
head,
last
doing
thing-
a, you know, Akira, get out of my head.
Leave me alone! Last moment at the end of my turn, just mental psychic note out to everybody. I got this one. I have this one stunned over here. And then end turn.
Lorik, I know you're generally
Yes.
pretty good at these. Make me a strength save at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ding.
16.
Not bad.
I assume that fails.
It does.
Okay.
He channels both of his hands, puts it squarely straight onto your armor, and you get shunted backwards. He then builds a small barrier around him, which gets constructed out of arcane materials that sort of begin to appear from the realm itself as it grows through and sort of crystallizes, creating a second gem around him to guard him. Mr. Hoff, that one is a spell if you want to do something.
Is it something I could counterspell?
Yes, that's what
Or
I'm
is
saying.
it- Okay, well then yeah, I would want to counterspell that.
What level spell will you use?
6.
Okay, give me a roll.
Oops. I always forget how to do this. What do I do? I just roll charisma?
Cool.
Womp womp.
We're not done yet.
Oh,
We're not done yet.
what about second roll?
Oh my
What
god.
about third roll?
No, we don't go that far yet.
Alright, alright.
Another one.
It is your turn.
Okay. I'm assuming Shrunov knows enough about magic to know that Dispel Magic will work on this.
Give me 1 second. You would know that this is one of the very few you are correct. It is one of the very few things that cannot be dispelled by Dispel Magic.
But it can be counterspelled.
It can be counterspelled.
Okay. Is the crystal is hollow? Yes.
Go ahead and just give me a flat arcane. Yeah, okay. If it's not evident, it's Wall of Force.
Okay. I don't have the rules of Wall of Force in front of me.
It can
But
basically
it's-
only be dispelled by disintegrate, as I recall.
Pretty much.
But it is hollow inside.
Yes, it is. It is walls, not a. Yeah, it's walls.
Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna do the same thing I just did last turn, but in reverse order. Thunderstep at 3rd level. Hello. And then, Shocking Grasp.
All right, you have advantage. You miss.
Then, ow.
Damn.
I guess that's my turn.
All right. 2 figures materialize out of the golden sigil that he has thrown onto the ground. who will be the two party members joining? I assume it will be Dyer and Darius.
I assume it will be the two party members.
I mean,
Let's gather your party before
it
venturing
could
forth.
be the party could choose to send Sloric in. I wouldn't complain.
Of course not.
I think it's Darius.
Dyer, would you like to roll initiative? Making sure you click on your character. Oh, hey, you did click on your character. Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on, let me. My roll 20's bugging for a moment. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can I select the enemy tokens now? Why are you not letting me select the enemy's tokens? There we go. Alright, for some reason they're not actually putting their images on the turn order, but that's okay. Let's do this real quick.
Is Lothar
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
There we go, that
What did I
does
miss?
it.
Nothing.
Fantastic,
Nothing.
there we go. I have successfully set it up. I have added them to the turn order. Dyer has rolled. Alright. Superb! One of the two characters who runs out, the woman, begins running straight down. And makes a strike upon Zeus.
Does it hit?
Current AC.
Is 16.
Do you do anything to the second attack?
The second attack I will uncanny dodge.
Okay. That is max damage. That is a 26 damage hit. So that is a
how much was
that's
the-
a 13 damage hit. Very good one to uncanny dodge.
How much was the first hit?
0.
Oh, 0? Okay, cool.
Well, the first hit wasn't a hit. So
Yeah, I
the first
assumed
hit,
by
so the
that
first hit was
description.
26 damage.
Yeah, I would have done this first one to hit. Or the second. Never mind. You know what I meant. Anyways, yeah.
We dodge those.
We dodge those.
She then, as you've dodged backwards, she sends out a wave of flame traveling forward in a conical pattern. Go ahead and give me a dex save, the kind you're very good at.
Hog.
Oh my.
I'm still very good at them though.
I mean, I've been taking the Larian Studios approach for the most part.
Yeah. Well, even that would just be a 14 because you're not in anyone's auras.
Oh no, I still have blessed, don't I?
You do.
Yeah, but you're not in an aura.
Which is 5.
Uh,
Yeah, which is
Wait.
why it would be a 14, not a you know.
Not a 17 or 19.
Not a 17.
My bad.
Oh, sorry. I just saw that I had aura on. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you got it.
My alarm blares.
The
I will
rogue
probably be back
taking
before this.
damage from a deck
Oh.
save?
I know. What is
Unheard
this?
of.
Still half damage. So I'll take it.
So hold on, real quick, because I have to go soon. We're through the portal, right?
Yes.
So so where are we through the portal?
Boop.
Oh, okay, at Cassandra. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I have to go. You guys continue combat. Hit me.
Are we
deal
sure we
damage
want
me,
to
whatever. It's important.
continue the combat for him?
Please,
Can we get?
I've-
What if we get to
I've
you?
been- yeah,
Okay.
it's just I've been sitting here doing nothing for the past hour, and like I don't want to come back and then continue to have to wait an entire round of combat.
But yeah, so we'll get to you, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yep.
How much damage was the attack?
I had not rolled it.
Got you. Sorry.
It was 21 and you are slowed. You cannot take dash actions and your default movement is now halved.
All right.
So I think that's
slowed.
15? Or what's your current movement? Standard movement? Is it 30?
Yeah, it's 30.
Then yeah,
And
you
that's-
move. You can,
Sorry. I was just going to ask for the with what is it? Is it evasion? With the 21 is half of the damage I would have taken because when it's a failure, it's still no. Yeah, failure it's still half.
no, it is not.
Gotcha.
So it's 10
Sorry.
damage.
Thank you. All right, slowed. For is there a number of rounds or?
Currently, just your next turn and the turn after.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
The guy right next to you, Mr. Struenhoff. His hands turn and they go and make 3 strikes upon the crystal, causing parts of it to become separated even further as the crystals fall down to the ground as they shatter in the air. The world grows darker still. Lork, it's your play.
Okay. First, Lork is going to move 30 feet. Let me check some ranges real quick.
Also, I believe the hunter's mark drops on that guy because I lost concentration.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't. Okay.
But he's still stunned.
Then
So I'll take
Boona.
it.
Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. I can't get close enough. Or wait a minute. Ah, damn it! That was literally the one hex that would have worked. Okay. Yeah, I guess Boona Passage in here, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level. 17 does not hit, I assume.
Nope.
Okay,
Where are you putting it?
right there.
Okay.
And sadly, I have to dash to move 5 feet.
Aw, stinky.
Unlucky.
Yeah, sadly, the one hex that would have worked ended up being occupied, but it's fine. End of turn.
Alright. Zeus ends up hearing and consequently can choose to share with everyone else through secondhand information. Actually, no, that cannot happen right now. So instead he ends up saying a different thing of, no, I get it, we don't need the boss here. And he goes forward and attempts to put some lockdown down on the few people who are there. They are in good comms and puts down a good little bit of suppression on both Dyer and Darius. I will roll for Darius if you don't mind making me a wisdom save, Mr. Zeus, Mr. Hawkeye. He's good. Alright, he's good. Woohoo! Woohoo! Both of you shrug off the bonus effect. Dyer, what is your AC? Tuckman!
Talk. You there? You might be muted.
I think he accidentally sent in the wrong chat. He said 17.
Oh, I see. Alright. He runs forward. He makes a dashing swipe that does end up connecting on Mr. Wikra. It deals 24 damage. You can choose to reduce that if you want.
He doesn't.
Okay. Before hitting you with his pummel, which does not hit as it goes past you, as you dodge out of the way deftly. What is the save for attempting to recover from the stun?
Still a wisdom save.
It's still wisdom of 19.
19? Alright, he is still stunned. Mr. Reeftar, see you too.
Let's go! Fuck him up!
Grab his dick and twist it.
Is the condition actually literally the stunned condition?
Yeah.
That's what it says. I copy pasted it from Wikidot, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it just straight up stun.
Yep.
To be clear, so I'm
I can
I'm
post it
not
again.
a crazy person. It's this guy that's stunned, right?
Yes,
Or-
you have
Yeah.
auto advantage on him.
Awesome. I love that for me. In that case, I'm just gonna run up and stab him. Once again, unless that one time per round was referring to change, I'm gonna hit him with hope and change.
Let's go, Rifter!
Let's go, Rifter.
Yo!
Yep.
I've never missed these.
Okay.
Both of those have hit.
Okay. Well, oh, I just realized the description goes through like that. Didn't know that. Yeah. You just see as Rifter teleports behind you, and you see as two massive holes are pierced through his armor.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes forward and do you want to describe it any more than that? For how
Yeah,
you
sure.
royally fuck him up? He's not dead, but he's hurt.
Sure. As Rifter appears behind him, he has a moment to grab or to like lift his blade, and then before he can do so, underneath both of like the joints in his arms, there's two geysers of or I guess not geysers because he'd probably be dead, but just two little leakages of blood as Rifter stabs into both of the little chinks in his armor. And then I'm going to bonus action disengage, so he just does a few backflips as he when he finally makes ground, he just gives him a smirk.
Rifter,
And,
when he uses disengage against a stunned enemy.
Oh well, you know.
That is true.
I mean,
what else was I gonna
he
do?
swings around and he wildly makes an attack at you,
Two
which is
weapon fighting?
woefully inappropriately prepared to hit you given his current condition of his disorientation, and misses wildly.
Actually, yeah, you could just straight up do the 2-weapon fighting bonus action, potentially.
Is that a thing?
Always has been.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you mean the fucking extra slice. Yeah, I guess
2-weapon
could.
fighting.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking I'm thinking of the feature when you say 2-weapon fighting.
Oh.
So I'm like, I don't have that feature. Actually, could I retcon that to just stab him then? I guess.
If you want to.
Okay, cool. I'll hit him with hope.
Yo!
Pretty decent. Keep in mind, no sneak attack on this one,
Yeah,
but
no sneak attack.
You hear Zeus in the distance seeing this, being like, "In your fucking face! Oh! Rogue boys!"
He
For
is,
that last stab, Rifter just pierces through his armor. Not a clean hit, but he still hits him.
Gotcha. What was the secondary effect of hope again? That we have written down right now? Which
No,
one's-
it reduces AC, I believe. Let me look. Or maybe that was the unique mechanic of that fight. I know I have it written here somewhere. Just give me one moment. Sorry, might be.
Yo, imagine not getting a crit.
Yeah,
Could
true.
be
I would
us.
never not crit. Where the hell? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Dealing damage to an enemy with a resistance, with a type of damage they are resistant to, remove that resistance for 1 minute.
Gotcha.
So basically, it's just true damage.
I mean, yeah, that part. Yeah. Don't forget you also have your like swing attack that you can do if you don't want to get in close.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm keeping that in mind. I just know I can only do that once.
Okay.
Also, I hit him with change. I don't know if that does anything, as an FYI.
All right.
But
yeah, Mr. Zeus.
That's my turn.
Your Mr. Stunned Man is not looking great.
Ooh. Alrighty. Oh wait, but he's I would still get ranged, even though I'm ranged, I would still get advantage on him, right?
Yep.
Oh, alright. Zeus is going to 5, 10, remembering that I only have 15 feet of movement. Because I'm kind of slow motion. Whoa. Runs over, gets out another blade, chucks it at him. Let's see. This is of the same one. Yes. I believe that hits.
Yeah.
28,
Probably.
Yeah. I'll do the sneak
Wait,
attack.
you still have advantage because he's stunned.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Actually,
Although he won't hit that
he
one.
gained the rogue feature like halfway through.
All right, not a crit. But yeah. So it'll do that amount of damage, and then I'll do because I haven't used my bonus action, I'll do an offhand dagger at him as well. What's 18 plus 4? 18 plus 4 is that it's 22. Okay, so I assume not hits. Or
Does not hit now. Bounces off his
Gotcha.
armor.
and then just
Surprisingly
going, like, shit.
physical.
Yeah. And then no, never mind. Yeah, that'll be it for this turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Next one.
Spoonhawk.
Yes.
Oh.
No, that was all. Sorry.
All right. Schoonhoff and Luoric are able to hear as the guy right next to them says a few words as he throws out a spell that holds on the center of the crystal for a moment, right next to where you all are. And he's
Does
like,
he?
I mean, that's an interesting choice. Are you gonna try?
Can I determine what he's trying to do?
It is some form of evocation.
No. Counter spell at 5th level.
It is counterspelled.
Fuck yes.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
So as he throws out his hands and produces a small flame that begins to push forward, it gets a bolt of lightning that wraps around it and extinguishes the flame. He's saying while that happens, he's like, yeah, he's blue, what's it matter? And then he jumps to the other side and he's like, what, like the navigator? Dyer's turn.
Alright, that reminds me, I have to take my 2d6 damage.
That's a whole level 1 sneak attack. Damn.
3 sneak attack, you mean?
2 true.
Yeah, okay. Roll for it. Strike him down. Oh, yep, you slipped him. He's getting stinked.
Lamau, dummy.
Give him the stink.
Give him the sting.
That's a decent amount of damage. Just a spoonful.
I also just realized I should have done a con save. Okay.
On the second one only, right? Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, you don't have a sneak attack. That drops off a lot. I forgore. Yoink. Oh. Okay, okay. Do it. You throw it clean on him as the fire falls down and then just sort of blends into a little bit of the fire that's enveloping all around. And you hear him actually laugh for just a moment, just a... before he moves into, you know, continue trying to beat the shit out of you.
Thank God he didn't throw it on him dirty.
They do. Oh, that is a miss.
Wait, really? Damn.
All of these guys are, you know, heavily armored.
I can't believe Wipuka failed. It's over.
Okay. He throws more fire. He gets laughed at again. It hits him. The fire hits him. It lights his armor on fire, and he is now, instead of just being on fire, is slightly differently on fire.
Yeah, good hit, Dyer. Good shit.
Das Hoften.
Okay, so this is Wall of Force, right?
Yes.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was Force Cage and that it was Dome.
Oh god.
So, I'm stupid. I can just fly over this, right?
Oh.
It is multiple panels constructed in a gem, creating like a facet on all sides. It is properly enclosed.
Okay, so it is effectively a domed wall of force.
Yes.
If that is possible.
Yeah.
Figures. Well,
The only real specifications on Wall of Force is that you can still make, you know, a bunch of 10-foot by 10-foot panels.
yep.
And it's also one of the few types of that spell that actually, well, I can't say few, a lot of them do, but it does go into the ethereal plane, which is why it's useful there.
I'm back.
Hey,
welcome back.
almost in time.
Oh yeah, also, I'm stupid. My Shock and Grasp should be doing, 6d6.
That's
Not
fine, I don't think
46?
any of them hit, despite the advantage.
Okay. I'll update that after this turn.
Did it catch you up, Darius? The only thing that's happened that's not super significant, or that is a little bit more on the significant side, aside from just, you know, generic fighting, is that one of them said, "Yeah, he's blue, what's it matter?" Teleported out and then said, "What, like the fucking navigator?"
Okay.
Also, the stunned guy is almost dead. Well, maybe not almost dead. He was looking hurt, was what I was told. But
He's probably at least bloodied.
yeah, Rifter was fucking him up. So
I crit him. I do those.
Mm-hmm. 2 crits
There's
and
like-
3 attacks.
I'm just gonna do the safe play. Okay, I'm going to move here and then actually, do I want to do that? Hold on. God, I love playing spellcasters.
Right?
We love casting spells. This dog. Sponsored by.
JC, can you pull up the description of the staff so that we're on the same page when talking about it?
I can. I think isn't it pinned in your DMs? Well, what mechanic would you are you referring
It
to?
has to be a spell of X level that deals damage.
Right.
So if I were to use the staff to use disintegrate, that would work because it is a spell that deals damage.
That is correct.
Oh.
Even if
But-
it doesn't deal damage in that instance, it is a spell
Right.
that deals damage.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to use 1 charge of the staff that I charged before combat to disintegrate.
Yippee!
Then, because I'm sick of this guy doing things, run up to him. Did this? Hold on. Did this use a... No, it didn't.
Did you oh well, yeah, I guess you have 60, so you fly up to the guy.
Yeah, Quicken Spell again. Shocking Grasp. I need to change the damage.
Do you?
Oh god. Well, it's not calculating correctly. It's supposed to be 66
Oh, that's
because
what
of
you mean, yeah.
because of
It's the
level
number.
17 plus. Yeah, but it's only rolling as 4d6 because reasons. So I can just add an extra 2 onto that. Anyways,
Shouldn't it be D8s anyway? Because it's
No.
Shocking Grasp. Shocking Grasp is D8s.
Oh.
oh my god, it is. What have I been doing?
What
These
have you
things-
been doing? You know,
Okay,
I'm
well,
realizing D&D characters are just the ship of Theseus. You just keep going
Okay,
and
let
you
me-
just
let me
keep
do this
changing every
properly.
part of the character.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Hey!
That hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. This guy can die slow.
Him in particular. Fuck him.
32 damage, nice.
32
He can die
damage is
slow.
32 damage. Any other actions?
No.
Darty Sus.
Finally. Okay. We are going to... So just to clarify, this is the one that's taken most of the damage, correct?
That is
Yeah,
correct.
he is a stunned bitch.
He's probably
Is he
taking
still
about
stunned?
80% of the damage. Yes, he is.
Okay. It would be remiss of me to waste the advantage.
You're gonna need it.
He's going to make his way up. I'm going to need it. Not only will I need it, I won't be able to use it.
I mean, you could.
True. I have a lower to hit on my level 20 than I do on my BG3 level 8 monk.
To be fair, Tavern Brawler is, Anyway.
So first one, 23.
Failure.
Second one,
Success.
27. Okay. We're
Let's
going
go.
to hit, and then we are going to. I have to just double check my slots. I don't remember slots on paladins. Second level smite,
Okay.
and then flip the lance around and end of lance. 30, I assume hits,
Maybe.
and then a first level smite. If I can click the button. Oh my goodness.
Alright. Describe how you non-lethally kill him as he goes to start making death saving throws. Or not death saving throws, below 0
Unconscious?
HP. Yeah.
Okay, so while he's stunned, basically, Darius, the first strike kind of pushes down along his armor to push him onto the ground. The second one that actually connects, he gashes through the chest, and then with the last one, he kind of just flips his lance around and bonks him on the head with it
Yeah, that
to
checks out.
put him fully out.
Hell yes, let's go!
Darius!
And then he makes his way over. Hold on, I have to measure distance.
That was only 15.
So I know that flanking normally says like somebody else within 5 feet. Does Darius's threat range change that?
It doesn't change it because in this one it's the angle. So like, is that showing up?
No,
on your
I
screen?
know it won't for the angle for this one, but I still have a bonus action. Or no, I don't have a bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah, 'cause you already...
I was thinking for my TP. 15. Okay. Then we
Getting
move here.
adjacent does help with sneak attack, though.
I guess so. Yeah.
Will that be all?
That is all.
Alright. Zeus. Give me a
Yes.
strength, baby.
Absolutely.
You've never failed these.
Absolutely.
I've never failed these.
Yoinky spoinky. Whoomp.
Oh, that was a... Sorry. Yeah.
They kick the fucking shit out of you, and you're able to land on your feet gracefully, but they kick you so hard in your chest you go flying into the air, and you manage to land on the ground. You take 3
What?
points of damage.
3 points, got it. One moment you see Zeus, the next moment you do not.
You see him in the air for a little bit before he disappears in the distance of fog, because you only actually have a fog at like 50 feet or whatever.
Gotcha.
He then goes here and blows just about damn near all of her lay on hand point. He is a wakey.
Is he still stunned?
He should be until he has a chance to save against it again.
Yeah, which unfortunately of note, cleansing touch still being very stinky.
Cleansing touch is not part of. Cleansing touch only affects spells, and
Yeah, I
you
know.
also cannot use it during lay on hands.
That's what I'm saying. It's stinky, right? It's only spells.
Yeah.
It's being very stinky.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Don't scare us like that.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Most of the party who's nearby to this one is able to hear him on comms be like, "Alright, fine, send the boss, but don't send the fucking navigator."
It really
One
is
of
navigated.
one of the other ones is like, he's gonna get himself killed. The crystal does not take damage, and the fog starts to lift, revealing a little bit further of the distance away.
And also, in Initiative 20, Slort gets to enter the portal, right?
What?
Actually massive.
What do you mean, into the portal?
Lorik.
Oh, Sloric, yes, also true.
Yeah.
The voink. Shunok,
hey.
would you like to roll Sloric's initiative?
Yeah, let me find him. I can't find him. I'm line of sight blocked. Fun. There we
Gotcha. All right. Got it all set up. Go for it, Lork, my man.
All right.
You want to go ahead and give me a perception check real quick?
Yes. Wow.
As the fog starts to push out a little, pull your map to the right a little bit.
I see it.
Yeah, okay. They are
Starnax, he's over to the east.
they are dragging him away as they, disappear into a little bit of the fog at this distance.
That's quite far.
I've got this one. Someone go after Starnax.
I'm on the way.
And Lork is going to close in with the guy who was talking about the navigator, and
Like, wow, you really did close in on him. You really meant it.
I am approaching you.
menacingly. Yeah, he's going to do a regular attack.
Would you
24
like
hit.
to do that from somewhere other than underneath his balls?
Huh?
Where would you like to stand, friend?
I'm next to his token. Whoa.
Are you?
Yeah,
You're on Schoenhoff's token, is what you are.
Sternhoff's token is like 40 feet to the left.
No?
It might be glitched on that.
Schoenhoff's
You're right,
token
Okay.
is exactly where
Okay.
you're at, which is why I'm like, are you doing this underneath
Okay.
Schoenhoff's balls?
No. Actually, no. If that's the case, I'll do it here for
yeah,
the
okay.
flanking bonus.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Okay. Sternhoff's token was showing is like 40 feet to the left from me, so...
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's actually 26 then because of flanking.
Which is enough.
Okay. First level smite that bitch.
Let's
Let me just
go.
extract the spell slot. That's 26 damage.
Decent.
And again. Oof.
Womp.
And again. 23?
Womp.
Damn. I really need to use my breath weapon more often.
24 and higher is a success on him.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your strength, man.
We're going to beat you to death.
They are going to punch. They are going to punch you. Hey,
26.
they do
That was
not.
not supposed to be advantage.
They do not punch you too far. It still hurts, but it's not enough to deal damage, and it's not enough to send you like the full distance.
Huge.
Stop punching my friends.
What do you,
Oh no.
Laura? Can you give me a perception real quick?
Yes.
Man, we're all just gonna keep forming a conga line of flanking, huh?
This is the downside of introducing flanking rules.
The beat you to death line.
Flanking.
Damn.
You hear him. It's a lot harder to hear it on him since he's not yelling this time. Complaining about like, I don't take orders from him. And then you get a little bit shit on.
A little bit.
Yes, the first one misses, but the second two hit. Do you do
Okay.
anything on the first one that hits before it deals damage?
Well, before it deals damage, I don't really have anything that would work in that case.
Okay.
But I am going to Divine Veil that.
Alright, it deals 24 damage.
After Divine Veil?
Before.
That means... 19 is 6. Okay. Let me roll my con save. Okay. And he takes 7.
Okay. He then lets out a mighty yell and slams down with one that is a crit, and that is 57 damage.
Okay. So that goes down to 46.
How much damage did he take from that?
7.
Okay.
Okay, I maintain concentration on Bless.
With ooh, look at that. Huge.
So that means... Okay. I'm fine.
What's your save on your wisdom break, Zeus?
Is a 19.
Ends at the end of his turn, too, so he's still prone.
Yeah,
even if...
he's fucked.
Ooh, he's still
Into
not.
the gulag.
God damn.
Me when a
coming
plus
through.
5 wisdom is not enough when you are Darius.
So true.
Reef Dar, see it too.
Okay.
You
Well,
you have the option here. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Oh, okay. There's a guy behind me.
So true.
Why is he behind you?
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be
Alright.
finished. 25.
You see as the same thing that happened the previous time somebody went through that golden disc sigil, that it is once again beginning to glisten in the same way as if somebody's about to. You can choose to tactically delay your turn by like just briefest of moments if you want.
I guess I'll delay just to see if somebody who I would rather kill more comes through.
So Darius, you were probably facing the guy down before he moved away, right?
Basically, he got punched. And then he's turned and is bracing himself to start moving after a Stynax. So he's looking to the east.
Gotcha. Then you see on your left, it goes from being just this gentle red-pink mist to suddenly being a much more evident piece of flame as this just absolutely gargantuan strike begins to slide down on you as this great hulking beast with horns in the shape of a man just holds a great sword that's probably like about 12 or so feet long as it just slides out straight at you with a great cleave.
You know, a guy that big kind of looks like he would destroy the crystal itself as he came down. I'm just saying.
Something like that.
Slight idea.
He swings and it just goes completely around and just swings all the way past you as you duck under it, and he uses that momentum to continue spinning around for a moment before he leaps into the air and goes for a plunge onto you.
OMG Smelter Knight.
What's your AC currently?
20.
Would you like to do anything?
I don't have reactions for that kind of stuff.
Alright, you take 49 points of damage as his sword does a very good gash down along the side of your chest.
Okay, I have to math that because THP 24 brings us down to 197.
Boy, I am glad that Inspiring Leader is a thing.
So true.
Well, definitely somebody I want dead more.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's certainly within range. Okay. Actually, think about this. Okay, yeah. Boom. And then that is the range that I want to be. Yet? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the little energy blast that Hope does. This is definitely somebody worthy of that. So,
Hell
no
yeah.
advantage. Damn! I'm assuming 18 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna throw my dagger of returning then. 25?
It does.
Awesome. Okay, well, he's
Also,
next
don't
to my
forget you have
friend.
bless.
Oh, I
It
do
doesn't
have blast.
change
Shit.
it.
Damn.
It's
okay.
only, well, wait, how much is bless? Well, no. Bless is a
D4.
roll. Okay, never mind. Roll. Sorry.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, damn.
It's okay.
Dagger of
Yeah, it is what
returning.
it is. Eat shit, dude.
Decent.
You see, as this guy's beating up Darius, just like a little tack into his neck. As Riptor's like, yeah, take that. He thinks he did something. that, yeah, I don't really have a bonus action. Well, I guess I bonus action return dagger of returning. It just like
Okay. You
pops
picked
up.
a very good choice. He reaches out and he's about to grab the dagger of returning, and you notice he has very big hands as a result of, the sword he's using. And he was about to squish it.
Okay.
Oh damn, he can
thank
destroy
goodness.
magic items like that? Fuck.
Jeez Louise, that would have sucked.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Only we had a fighter with disarming strike. Sub emoji.
Sab emoji.
Too true.
Me when I disarm him and get his double oversized weapon just so I can not use it. Smiley face.
He
This-
drops it on his foot and he trips.
No.
Tripping strike and disarming strike all in one go. Enormous.
My leg.
My leg.
My leg. So true. Let's keep going.
What will Zeus do? He's
Zeus is-
unslowed.
Oh, I'm unslowed. Well, that's good. Question: does using the Soul Blade ability, Psychic Teleportation, stop me from doing Steady Aim?
They're both bonus actions.
It's steady aim is
But
equal-
with Teleportation
okay.
Mastery, it is not. But I was also just
okay.
wondering, does it count as movement?
Let me see. What
To where I
is
couldn't
these?
stay.
It depends on what. So your home when.
It's the
Steady aim just reduces your speed to 0 for the turn, so.
Yeah,
At least as I
I'd
recall.
say it does count as moving.
You can theoretically Misty Step if
Gotcha.
you have 2 bonus actions for it.
Hmm.
Yeah, because steady aim is just if you haven't moved, and then it reduces your speed to 0.
Yeah, I like. Here's the thing: if we were to abstract it into literally any other system, like it's essentially just when you move, you can teleport. When you move is essentially what it is.
Gotcha. All right. I just wanted to know for the clarification of it. So I
Yeah.
appreciate the. All right. I then am going to believe in myself in the heart of the cards. Zeus is going to go ahead and run 30 feet to that spot, if I can remember it. Can somebody mark this for me?
Right here.
Hold on.
Right here.
Got it.
Thank you so much. That's like the hardest thing. They should make a thing to where you can mark at the end of doing that. That would
Here's
be
what you can do. You can have your token selected and drag to move, and then right-click during the dragging, and it'll track the distance for you.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I shall remember that. I'm going to go ahead and do a necrotic blade against him. I'm on normal. Cool. No. I'm going to. First, I'm going to use the homing strike, which is also labeled under the soul blade thing, so I can add a sonic die to that to see if it hits. That's 23.
That is a hit.
Yes. All right. Then
You need to roll exactly a 23 or higher to hit.
Let's go. And that means because Darius is right there, it gets sneak attack, which is Pog. So does that, and then I am also I'm going to expend because I believe I can do this. Let me find it. So
3 psionic dice to rend mind, I assume.
yeah, I need to see. Yeah, I'll post it. I used 3 psionic die to do another rend mind.
As you, I will let you know right now. It gets refunded.
Got you. Thank you.
The lore is that as you go into his mind to fuck it up, it is nothing but rage right now. There's nothing in his mind but violence. There's no mind
I'll take
there
that.
currently to rend.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can't hurt me with your psychic abilities, I don't think.
I'm too fucking dumb, you idiot. Zeus walks up. So you just blow in from Stupid Town.
Wait, does that
Dies
mean
of-
he's a barbarian who's raging?
Dies of 6 attacks.
It
It means something.
Zeus will communicate that this happened. That he seems to be too much of an idiot for me to rend his brain. Very filled with rage, it seems. And then I have not used. I have not used my bonus action yet, I believe. Sorry, I just want to make sure Homing Strike doesn't use my bonus action. It looks like it does not. Okay. I am going to do a second blade attack on him, offhand. 29.
It is a hit.
Yeah, Pog. Not the sneak attack. I'm so sorry. I forgot to uncheck it. So just 8 necrotic.
Will do. I haven't marked it.
Thank you. And then that will be the end of my turn.
Gonga line moment.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, so Lorik, I'm gonna let
Yes.
you know. I realize that the fight mechanic that he could do here, that canonically they have, is something that if I do, it kind of makes bad story. So I'm not going to do it.
What is it?
He was going to try to banish you, but I think that's a bad choice.
It makes us lose.
Especially since I think if you do cleansing touch yourself, I think you'd stay where you're at, right?
No.
Because it immediately ends the spell.
Yeah.
And
and when the
that's
spell
only.
ends, it brings you
No,
back.
no, it's only if the spell lasts for its full duration.
Let me. Oh,
If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left.
okay. Then would you like to roll me a
Charisma save?
yeah, or be be the subject of your own spell? You dare
Would you like to
use
be sent
your
to the Shadow
spell
Realm?
against me, Potter?
20.
Hold on, I need to pick up his specifically. I know some of them do. And he is one of the 2 more caster focused instead of beat you to death focused. So Lorik is in fact in gay baby jail currently.
No.
I'm at home.
Well, yeah, comparatively, that's gay baby jail.
Yeah, fair.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Wait, no. Okay, never mind. I can't do this. No. This fucks it up too much. You'd come back. Back like 7 turns later.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I would imagine that Andromache would be like, no.
Yeah, that.
And also chronergy, like it wouldn't even be 7 turns. It would legitimately be like the combat is well over with how time has passed. With
Or
3
if it's
seconds.
or if it's a minute here, it's like he instantly blips back.
All right. Well, you get the idea.
Or yeah.
Cassandra's
Yeah,
is
no, it-
slow. So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it's so fucked up here. Yeah.
Yippee. I'll say pseudo banishment. Just wink.
Okay. So normal gay baby jail banishment because of temporal mechanics.
Yeah. He is not the exist of the storm. He attempts to put something on your cloak as he runs by Mr. Struenhoff. He successfully puts it on. It is up to you what you choose to do about it shortly. You can choose to take a opportunity attack if you would wish.
To remove it?
To attack him as he runs past you.
Yes.
Do you strike him?
Yes.
Strike him. Do you have Warcaster?
Oh. No.
Okay. Then, do you want to bonk him with your staff?
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the knees.
He's gonna aim for the knees, boo!
Swiggity swooty.
Aim for the knees!
Okay.
He yeets over, he jumps over it as he does, and you know, runs away. I almost said something in Japanese that would be inadvisable in this situation.
No, please say it.
I'll rather not.
Let's continue.
Yes,
Sure enough.
please.
I'll get you, bitch. And okay, hold on. Thinking cap. So what is this thing on my cloak?
It's some strange piece of metal that has been clipped into part of it.
And what action do I need to expend to remove it?
That depends on how you attempt to remove it. Are you just trying to yoink it off physically?
Is it magical?
Yes, but you don't know if it's magically attached or not.
Can I determine what kind of magic, like what type of magic it is that
I'd
it
say
is?
with a bonus action in Arcana, yeah.
Okay, I'll dump my bonus action for that then.
Yep, that'll do it. It's some sort of enchantment spell, and it seems to be only part of it.
I see.
It is currently incomplete.
Okay. You said it's on the robe, right?
Yep.
Does dropping my robe take any action?
I believe technically, if it doesn't have a doff time listed, it's a object interaction, right?
Which counts as a normal action?
You get one. You get one for free.
Okay. Well, we drop the cloak for now.
Okay.
And let's see. I'm just gonna run up to him and shock and grasp him again.
A second verse, same as the first. Do it to it,
Yes.
my man. Womp womp.
Bastard.
Would that be all?
Actually, wait, I have more movement, don't I?
You do.
How far did I move? 45.
Oh, no, never mind.
I'll move a little bit more. 45. I'll move there. That guy's pretty big.
The fog clears out completely. All of the people on the right side are able to see as there is a great big ship that the person who's carrying Steinex to is dragging them out to.
The turn order is gone.
Yeah, I know. I just clicked on it. I'm stinky. Will that be all for you,
How-
Mr. Hoff?
Yeah. How is the Steinex visually? Is he like?
EP.
Can I tell if he's unconscious or anything?
He is very much unconscious and being carried potato sack style.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. So what happened?
The
Video.
the
Like, I put a
fog
bomb on
has
my sweater.
yeah the fog has also cleared up, and everyone except Lorik, because you know Lorik's stinky mode right now.
Oh yeah, speaking of, that guy had to make a concentration save.
What for?
Banishment.
What for?
Didn't Sternhoff attack him?
Yeah, but he didn't damage him.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Lorik can go before Dyer, as could Darius.
I have a really simple and fast turn, so I just real quickly. Where
So
is
yeah,
that bastard?
the rest of the party could look over and see that there is a big fucking ship.
Flame stride.
What the fuck?
100 feet. There we go.
Sneak attack someone's ass back to Brazil, a classic.
Flame stride, where you going, bud? That's your
Already gone.
whole turn?
That's my 100. Yep.
Alright. Anything else? Alright. Where are you putting shitter?
Me?
Yeah, where's Thork going?
He's going. Actually, can't. Can you?
I mean,
can you
Zeus can
ping
move
which
at the
one?
same time. Sorry, Dyer can move like at the same time if you want.
Can Dyer ping which one he's talking about? Because half the field of view is cut off for me.
Well, at the very least, a Slork doesn't have to move for Dyer to get sneak attack against the stunned one.
Is that good? Okay. He's gonna chomp whatever that is. It's still like half cut off, but he's hungry.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. That's a lot of damage. She gets bit the fuck out of her. The acid, you know, it hurts. Lork is very good at it by now.
That's his whole turn.
Alright, Dyer. Show them why they called you the Drift King in college.
Gas, gas, gas.
Yes.
I'm gonna step on the gas.
Barry.
Well, I'm out of here, but Darius is going after him.
Zeus can yell. I can teleport down, or he's going mentally. Never mind, mentally. I can teleport down to protect, or I can teleport down to chase.
I'm already on my way.
Don't forget,
Alright.
you can always try to tempt fate and planeswalk somewhere else,
That's
including
true,
short
but-
distances. But then you know you have the chance of bad.
Yeah.
Roll it. Where do you want to move? Okay. That's a hit. Huh. Both
Hit?
of them are exactly hits. Woof.
Roll an extra d6. You're 10d6 now.
Yep.
Alright, 30, 42. Got it. Sick. Get fucking shanked, bitch.
And by shanked, we mean whipped.
And by whipped, I mean flayed. And by flayed, I mean exsanguinated. Hey, he learned! He's throwing fast fire, and it goes too far. Is
Wait, use your
is
rogue
Dyer
ability
one of
to
the
make it
people
hit.
Is Dyer one of the people who's blessed?
No.
Bruh. Me when he does not upcast.
Another one.
Bruh.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, no, he does have part of green frostfire. Yeah,
You-
baby!
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
That's what it's all about.
Wow.
That's a few damage.
9.
It does a lot more than 9, I'll tell you that.
Yo. Until he...
Monster.
Yeah. It begins to make his wings sputter out a little bit.
Wait a minute, isn't the one next to him a woman and you just use your free object interaction?
Very based.
Oh no.
What did he mean by this?
It's
Things have been done.
true.
It is very true.
Alright.
Actually, that's the action.
Switching sides.
Top of turn
sorry,
order, guy moves a little bit and just fucking screeches. Just absolutely, howl. And somebody goes through much less well armed than many of the other people, but still decently armed that goes out onto the battlefield. Lorik, try to get out from Stink Jail.
Yep. Speaking of, cleansing touch, bitches.
Beep, beep.
Let's go.
The group
ending the effective banishment?
So the specific things that Darius would know is that it is 5 people are the group of knights who go around fucking up shit.
Okay.
And the spiritual weapon is going to take us. Never mind. Literally 2. Wasn't even supposed to have
That's a familiar token.
flanking.
What's up, Darius?
And Lord looks a bit to the right of the person he's trying to beat the shit out of, and his breath catches in his throat a moment as his turn ends, and he's stuck trying to figure out what the fuck is actually happening here.
Boink. They attempt to be a opportunistic bitch and don't get rewarded for it, as all 3 attacks miss the Mao.
Lol.
Lol.
The Mao even. If it's a 19, is that a success? Zeus?
Yeah.
On yes.
Okay,
It's
okay.
difficult to classify.
He's awake.
Nah, fuck this guy. I'm putting him back to sleep.
He's awake. Rifter.
Awesome. I think. And for clarification, is this guy up yet, or is he just alive? Or
He is standing.
stunned?
He is.
Uh,
he has
wait.
gained full control of his senses.
He wouldn't be standing yet. The save happens at the end of his turn.
I mean,
Mhm.
hold on.
Yeah, the
I can
resave
post it
is at
again
the
if
end
need
of his
be.
turn, and he was prone from going down.
Ah, right. Okay, because it's because he was down, not because of incapacitated.
Yeah.
She helped him up. She stood him up.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did he get? Wait, did he?
He
he
dropped
roll,
to
but-
0 HP and was unconscious for a moment.
So the stun got lifted.
No,
Yeah,
he still burned his turn on trying to get rid of the stun.
Did he succeed?
He did
Yeah.
succeed, but it was at the end of, you know. Checkmate
see
shit
him.
ass, you can't see him.
So? Actually, I
can't have
can.
to
I'm
see-
in the air.
Oh!
How in the
Wait,
air are
also
you?
Zeus can mentally tell him.
Well, I have enough vision to see half of his character from there.
Are
'Cause
you sure
then-
that's not Stork?
Yes,
If
because
he could-
Slork
if it was
also
Slork, he
doesn't
could
have
see all of
vision
it.
until there.
What the fuck?
Also,
What?
that's true.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's what it's supposed to be. You hadn't updated your character once the map got bigger.
Nothing updated.
If you move your character to the right and then left one,
Okay, well now it works.
yeah.
But I still know he's there because Slork is next to him.
Alright, I'll allow it.
And I can hear him because of my Batwing patch that's no longer there, but I still have the effects of.
Oh, okay. That one's definitely capped. The Stork one works though.
Wait.
You being like, oh yeah,
you
I
did
hear him.
you did actually give him the effect of the item.
Yes, he's
a
fucking
permanent thing.
85 feet away in a combat, and he's standing up.
But he can triangulate this guy's position by
Yes, can
Mr.
we
Dyer
please
and
actually-
Yes,
by-
okay. Just I already said do it. I already said I'll give it to you.
Alright, reroll.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Either way,
Yes.
yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that guy.
Okay. Did he still succeed?
He's down.
Okay.
We're still
then
back.
Then that changes my turn. Then, god damn it.
Okay.
I would much prefer if you do things like that when you know they're happening.
I was trying not to interrupt anything happening.
I think that when it's a thing like I need him to re-roll it, you need to interrupt.
Okay, I actually am in range to just attack this guy. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, no, I only get hope every. Fuck it, I'll just walk up and stab him, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk up and stab this guy with hope and change. He is all by him.
Does anybody
as in-
have the disintegrating emoji?
Hmm.
The,
Oh, no.
Ah!
You're
like
not
that.
going for the stunned one?
I mean, he's stunned. I figure I should go for the actually
Okay.
guy who's gonna be relevant.
Okay.
Wait. I'm sorry. I guess maybe I misunderstood. So he didn't make the save, or he did make the save?
He failed on his save because it was re-rolled and he is currently stunned.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, then never mind. I'm gonna kill the stun guy. Fuck it. All right.
Okay.
Jesus
God.
Christ, dude.
Oh my god.
I take no fucking fault for that. That was confusing as all. hell.
Okay, you said
Um,
I think this.
Fourth time though.
You also
Yeah,
literally gave
please,
the
I
justification.
am going to do my move. I attacked him
Okay.
twice.
Okay, you gave the justification of the stunned guy is less of a priority because
That
he's
is a
stunned.
reasonable.
That is also something you literally said.
I'm aware,
Both
but
of
then I
those
was
hit.
like, wait a minute. How did he even make his
Oh,
Okay,
turn?
Both of those
do your
hit.
damage.
Yeah. Oh, there's no sneak attack actually because he has a person.
Yes, because
You
there's
have
advantage.
Oh,
So sneak attack does happen.
Because he's still stunned.
Oh my god, Evan!
All right,
Alright,
just do
he's
the
back
fucking
to
move. Jesus
he's
fucking
back
God.
to negative HP.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna bonus action dash so I can make it over.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go right here. Okay, and then that'll be my move.
Alright. Anyway, he's yelling out as he's doing it. Guy does a very, very, very angry roar part 2 that ripples across the entire battlefield, and is anybody, probably Darius would be the best perspective on this, as he looks back at him as he's, you know, running away to get to a Steinax. He's able to see that the blood on Mr. Big Man, or sorry, the skin on him is sort of starting to bubble and boil and flame, and it's sort of starting to drip a little as his body is becoming flame.
Oh my.
So true. Zeus, it's your turn. Guy has just done something. Something is definitely happening with Big Man.
Can I like reaction try to figure out more what might be about to happen? And would that be possible? Or
Bonus action,
that's
I'd
what's
allow.
called. Would be bonus action. All right. Instead,
It's higher order processing, not just noticing something.
That's fair. That's fair. Instead, I think I am going to go with using the teleport. I will post the psychic teleportation, and then teleportation mastery doesn't use a.
Right.
Actually, we'll see. So let me roll to see how far I can teleport. Not sneak attack. Sorry, I can do 70 feet. I will go right here. I forgot how to do the thing that was just explained to me, but I can see the thing. Moving there, Zeus is going to go ahead and first attack at the big man. It is on normal, yes.
Monk.
I will spend a sonic die through homing blade to bump it.
Yeah, that probably hits a little. Just a
Maybe.
I'll
touch.
take it.
30.
I'll take it. No sneak attack. Got it. A 7 necrotic. And then as a offhand attack, I want to try and attack the crystal.
Huh? What?
This crystal thing that everybody is
Oh, the
teleporting out
glyph.
of.
It's a glyph on the ground. You would probably
Oh.
have a very hard time striking it.
Sorry, my bad. I think some other crystal was mentioned, and I got confused.
There is
My bad.
another
No, there was
crystal
the crystal
mentioned
that they
that's
were
on the
trying to
other
destroy.
side of the wall.
Oh, got you. All right, then I will instead I will use my bonus action to try and figure out what this thing is going to do, so I can warn people.
Okay, go ahead and use that. Go ahead and give me a. Let's say nature.
Nature?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sure.
I'll say that's good enough. You're able, for at least for a answer. You see that as some of his body's like exterior is starting to melt off, what's left underneath are muscles that are in much greater tension. He seems to be getting stronger in some capacity, or faster. Like he's becoming more physically capable.
All right, I will communicate that. Also, yeah, I said Zeus could either come down to protect or go run, and then I felt like there wasn't an answer on if.
Yeah. With
Zeus
how
did
many enemies there are near Cassandra, probably best to have more bodies in this area.
Fair,
I
fair.
am going to rewind for just a moment back to a guy running over and smudge to give him 5 extra points of movement. Because important. And as
Was
he's
that the blue guy?
yes, as he's running over, he just ends up yelling once he gets closer. Also, I guess Rifta, technically you have the opportunity for a opportunity attack as he's running at Lork.
Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
Roll
Give me a
it.
second, sorry. It's loading. $25. Boom.
No sneak on it, but
Oh, really?
Why wouldn't it? Wouldn't he not be within
yeah,
5 feet of any
swashbuckler.
allies? Swashbucklers.
yeah, duh. Bye.
It's okay, I just forgot
Well,
2 seconds.
what really defines an ally?
Oh,
Surely.
one
surely.
moment.
Oh,
My roll 20 broke.
okay, I'm putting you back where you were because you eat it away.
Yep.
Oof, ouch. Give me a strength on that.
Evan or me?
Evan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant it.
Strength what?
Technically, he
I-
also ran past Zeus's whip range.
You mean
so
die
a
with
sh-
her branch, right?
Yeah,
strength
dies.
save or strength check?
Strength save.
Okay, thank God.
You are on the ground prone here. He knocks you over as he's running.
That's fine. That's fine. We take those.
Technically, yeah, the point at which he moves out of your whip range would be the point where he moves adjacent to Rifter. So that's kind of bullshit, but yes, I guess that works technically.
Enormous.
Big dog.
Huge, even.
That is not enough. Unless you are the yeah, okay, if you're bullshitting, you can No.
Damn.
We are getting so bound at accuracy.
Yeah.
So, Lorik, are you capable for talking right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. He just, as he runs forward right up next to Lorik, he uses Cure Hands on Lorik and asks, why are you defending them?
So she was right. You're with them? So... So none of it actually meant any of what it was meant.
No, he says it in a very genuine way. He's not condescending. He
No,
also just
Lork is
okay.
Lork is angry about this. So that thing she told me about subverting loyalties, that was true?
Gasp.
He's gonna say something along the lines of, God damn it! How I'm trying to figure out the exact right words. Give me just a moment. If you're doing the right thing, it won't be. And just asks again, you know, why are you protecting her?
I might ask the opposite of you. She has harmed nobody. And so that dream, that wasn't a dream, that...
That will have to wait until a future turn to continue at the moment. Shunov, you're getting a little bit of gay baby put on you. Would you mind making...
Again?
No, different kind of gay baby. That one, you know,
Oh,
you
okay.
dropped. He is moving forward and he's about to put his hand smack dab on your face.
Can I?
He makes the attack. What would you like to do?
Said attack. He's placing something on me, right?
He is putting his hand on your face.
Can I use telekinetic as a reaction?
Telekinetic does what telekinetic
I would
says
say
it does.
no. I would say no. If
Okay,
you had
then I
Warcaster, I might say you could use that as a replacement to an opportunity attack, but that's about it.
I would. I want to use this, but the way this is worded implies that it has to, like, connect.
Mhm.
But I feel like the way this is also the way this is worded, he shouldn't, like... I'll just use this and see what happens.
Oh, yeah, probably if you want to.
I would like to use this in the way that it
Sorry,
pushes him
that
back.
was to Dyer if he wanted to throw another one, but it misses anyway. So you are able to successfully do that. Actually, I do need to check, right? It's that, okay. He is yeeted away, but importantly, I need you to make me a wisdom save real quick.
Okay, we win these.
Save, not check.
Oh, save, yeah.
So
yeah.
it's just whatever the number. Yeah, okay.
So 14.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Yeah,
do anything
he's
to
not in
that?
range of Darius.
If it doesn't pass, then yes.
Well, I'm not allowed to tell you that.
Magical
17.
guidance is specifically on fail, so
He doesn't have to be magical guidance.
Well, I use magical guidance.
Not on this one, right? You can't do magical guidance on saves, can you?
Ability check, not a save.
Yeah, so like that's
Okay,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. You're not
Okay,
he's
never mind.
not using magical
Never mind.
guidance.
never mind. Okay.
And yeah,
Sorry.
I'll wheel
My
of
bad.
fortune that.
Okay. To 17, are you stopping there?
Yeah, I mean, that's my only charge left. So
Oh, okay. Chains wrap around your head and go and grab onto your mouth. You currently cannot cast any spells that require verbal components.
bruh.
You can attempt to break that at the end of each of your turns.
As part of an action,
At
the end of your turn.
turn.
just for free. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just at the end of your turn.
Speaking of,
Yeah, I'm thinking. Is that something that can be dispelled?
I think Dispel Magic has a verbal
Sure.
component, doesn't it?
Dispel Magic 5e.
Does, yeah.
It does.
I guess I'll just fucking fly 120 feet. Okay, I need to mark this or else I'm not gonna remember where the square is.
where are you going?
120 feet. Someone ping that for me.
I've got it.
Okay. And then I'll try and break the chains. What is it? Wisdom again?
Wisdom save.
Hey! Alright, so at the end of your turn, the chains get dispersed. Dire. Bonk. Hi. Does. It hits both of them. Which would you like to hit? Bitch? Bitch. Okay. Got it. Yeah, guy is negative HP. Got it. That also hits and they have negative 2 AC now. Woohoo! 69 damage. Nice.
So pissed.
He did check that out, and it did not happen.
I'm checking it out.
Nope. A -2 is not enough to make a 6 hit there.
Blanking? Question mark?
Who?
I don't know. I literally can't see what's going on.
Okay,
So
valid.
I'm
Yeah,
just
sure not.
saying it.
Yeah, Stork is not able to. That one does hit though because of the -2,
Huge.
and they take a significant damage more than 6.
It's Lork.
Stork.
When you grapple a creature, can you move with them anywhere or no?
You can at
Half
half.
speed.
You can add a half speed if you're the same size. If it's the same size or smaller than you. If it's a largest size, I think it's like a quarter speed.
And is Slork large?
Stork is technically large, so yeah, you could still drag everyone at half speed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Good
what I
luck.
was-
Good luck with attempting to grapple him, though. I will say that he, you know, he's a bit of a specimen right now.
Talking about this guy. I'm talking about this guy.
Yeah, he's a bit of a specimen. Yeah, you're talking about bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can try to grapple bitch if you want,
Why would I go for this hulking mass of destruction?
because he's a hulking massive destruction. Anyway,
No,
you're
I
allowed
go
to
for
make
the
your own
woman.
choices.
I go for the woman. Is it just a D20 for grapple?
It's an athletics check.
Yep.
Oh. And that goes off of my modifier, which is negative. Heart of the cards.
It's enough. A 14 is enough. They shittered a little bit. He is grappled.
Ah, shit, it's so half speed, you said?
Yep. So you can move 15 feet.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. Get over here, kiddo.
I think even if you're like a gigantic creature dragging a halfling, it's still half. I think you only get the. I think it's
No.
only penalties if they're bigger. I thought.
No, once you're, I forget if it's one size category larger or two, the penalty is removed.
Okay, that's fine now.
Thank God.
Because, like, take it to its logical extreme. A fucking giant picking up an ant is not going to slow its movement.
I don't know. he's
I
a
don't know
pretty
how
heavy
strong.
ant.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of ant we talking about here?
The
Fire
Tyrannosaurus
ant,
is not
black
going to
ant.
slow down when it picks a cat up in its jaws.
Isn't
go.
it
Can
though?
we get a- hold on.
This is enough anyway. This is enough movement for this.
Show of hands for people who think Sloric Grapple should do damage because he's a corrosive slime.
Very true. Alright. She's taking half. Well, what's his current spell level? Is he at 9?
He is at 9, yes.
Alright, she's taking 9. She took 9 damage.
Amazing. Massive even. Barn door. Alright,
Barn
continue.
door.
Darius has already taken his turn, so now it's over to bitch.
She
Well,
she stabs the fuck out of Sloric. No, you made me do this.
Look what you made me do.
What is Sloric's AC currently?
19.
One of them hits.
Zeus wants to jump in the way of the attack.
How much?
Considering the damage type, it becomes 8.
Nice.
Let's go.
She was unprepared for it. Alright, Lork. In response to your
Hold up, I actually have to say this thing. Oh, yeah, his first response.
yeah,
yes.
your response to, you know, you had the last action in public,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I am doing what I think is right. Talk to me and tell me it's not.
You once told me that the way to fix things is to help people instead of punishing them for their environment. Do you think that killing a mother and her child who've isolated themselves from the world is righteous? Do you think it's right? Do you think it will fix anything?
I think they're going to kill millions when those dragons hatch. And now it is your action. There are no more words that can be had in this section here.
Oof.
Lorik is going to, he's going to use Soul of Temperance. As the bolt from the blue comes down, envelops him, and he takes on the aspect of the Highborn. Could you please replace the token?
I can try, yes, give me a moment. I did not, I should have had that on hand.
All I can think of right now is that really banger part of the Act 2 battle music where it's do 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 do.
Oh yeah, hold on, sorry, yeah. It was time, hold on.
It is time.
It's technically supposed to be time in another like 3 actions, but we'll do it now. There you go. Hit it.
And he's... Huh?
Go ahead.
Hit what?
You.
Okay. Oh, yeah. He is going to use the tarot card to heal himself as well.
Did you get that? You didn't put on that 50 lay on hands that I said he gave you when he ran up?
Okay, so... Okay, he is not actually going to use the Fortune of Temperance. In that case, I didn't realize that he had done 50. I didn't realize... Oh, I don't have vision. Oh, there we go. Rather, he is going to use Spiritual Weapon to attack the shitter on his left.
Okay, roll for it.
26?
That's it.
Okay.
Damage is done.
And that is the end of his turn.
Alright. Guy here ends up yelling at Rogar for a moment about it. Bitch. Music. Fuck.
He just shouts, "Bitch!"
Yeah, music cutting out like that is a bitch moment. They about how, you know, they've got this. He's supposed to pilot the ship, not fight like fools. Something like that. And attempts to pummel strike Lorik in the fucking face. It does not succeed, followed by strike. First one misses. Second one also misses. Not very good rolls there.
Wow, he's griefing.
That is his turn. Man is still asleep. Rifter.
All right, awesome. I think I go up to this Griffith-looking motherfucker, and I stab her ass. So yeah,
Oh, I'm the
that's
Berserk fan.
that's who I am. This is my identity. So yeah, just gonna go ahead, do one of these. 28. We take those. And do one of these. And yes, we do take those. Actually, you know, I presume that the natural 20 hits, but I shouldn't assume that the 28 hits. It hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I basically Rifter, as she's stabbing Sloric, Rifter just shows up behind her. He says, "I take offense to that," and stabs her in the back.
Yeah, that works out. He is finally
he's going to
taking some real damage.
He's going to disengage so that he can move his 2 squares away, and then that will be my move for that turn.
She is not looking great. Back to Sadness. He yells out to Lork, "All of that blood she's spread is going to grow into 1,000,000 more beasts. Child or not, that's too much. That's too much for me to stand by." Which you have a little bit of time to choose how you want to respond.
I'm sorry to say, I think you've been misled. But if you won't get out of my way, then you're in it.
You can tell the heartbreak upon his face. Would you mind rolling me a flat d20, Lork?
Yes.
Alright. He brandishes his blade and he swings. And Mr. Nightman next to you gets clobbered on the head.
Boom.
For
Wait, did
20
he
for
attack
24
the...
points of damage.
Wait, he attacked the knight?
Yes.
Oh.
Off of that one.
I mean, yeah.
He's
It's a
killing the knight so
misinput.
he can one.
It was a misinput.
It's the resolve-o-meter. It's the resolve roll.
Yeah. it was like, you know, is he going to stick with this or is he, you know, convinced? And I'm thinking like, yeah, that's essentially going to be like a, I'll say like a resolve saving throw. And he's like, no, he's right. And so he's, you know, he's on your side, which is good news.
Yeah.
And he has done that thing. He is more willing to trust you, even though he doesn't know the full story, than he is to trust the trust all of the honestly probably more accurate information he has gained. Also, they were supposed to move at least start at the top of initiative.
Source? I made it the fuck up. Don't join me.
And so he clobbers Knight right next to him in the head, which, you know, pisses him off a little. So that's the good news. The bad news is that Big Man has finished transformation and he lets out another great big roar and he kicks the ground with such force and flame that it ends up, despite being in the ethereal plane, that area is now liquid and molten, and he leaps across the battlefield.
Oh.
Just completely. And just goes down and just like lands in front of Darius, blocking him. And just as Darius, I assume, continues to run and evade, trying to get through, the two of them, like, he makes a series of, like, 6 different attacks as he's just swinging relentlessly. Parentheses.
Really just jump like 2
Yes.
feet.
Yes,
God.
he's a little strong.
Took me 2 full fucking
POV,
turns of
Githyanki
doing-
jump.
It took me
1,
2
2.
full turns of doing literally nothing but dashing
All right,
to get
4
here.
of them have hit. I mean, he also did spend his last turn doing this turn, if you want to think of it that way.
Yeah.
Since, you know, he didn't have it. So, 4 of them hit. What would you like to do?
I mean, I've already told you I don't have reactions.
Okay, that is valid. That is 29.
Just add them up. Just like say all of the numbers. I will
Alright.
record them. It's like it's not helpful if I have to do them
31.
over and over again. What was that one?
31.
Mm-hmm.
Third one is what's 6 more than 31? 37.
Mm-hmm.
And 29.
Okay. 126 damage.
And he just does a series of just absolutely massive, like, various cleaves that are just full body all the way across. You're able to dodge some of them. You're able to deflect one of them, but ultimately a lot of them end up going through and end up scraping you up real bad.
Yeah.
He is the beastly one in the encounter. Zeus.
Question. If I move to... Not there. If I move to this spot, is that flanking with Flork?
Let me look exactly out. Alright, take it off. Yes.
Cool. I will move there, 5, 10. Then...
The party doesn't know how to leave with Cassandra in this case.
I'm going to go for an attack. Yes. Peace. I assume roll damage on a 30 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah. Does damage.
Yes. He is downed.
Oh yes.
Let's go.
All right. Zeus is then going to kind of look at. It's just going to telepathically say like, "I saw that thing jump. I'm going to go try and help." And he is going to. So that was 10. 10 more. He'll do his full movement to try and get a better view. And then is going to use a sonic die to do the teleportation, which will be 80 feet. Sorry for sneak attack being on. So he will do straight line. Can somebody mark that? Thank you.
If you want to be able to mark it yourself, just when you're dragging your character to move, click right-click and it'll open a ruler at the same time.
Is it like hold right click? I thought I had tried to do that. It wasn't.
Let me...
Oh, there it goes. Okay, I see it now. And then Zeus has not used his bonus action, I believe, and so he will bonus action dash.
Okay.
And then make it there, and then that will be his turn.
Can you repeat that very last part for me?
I bonus action dashed, and then that will be my turn. Sorry.
Okay. This guy does not notice the thing going on with Rogar and moves over. And is his 40 put him in range? No, it does not. All right, so he has to spend it dashing. Zeus,
Yes.
go for it. Or sorry, Schoonhoff, go for it.
Okay. So, question on telekinetic again. If I telekinetic an unconscious target that is being held by someone, who makes the save?
They do with disadvantage, right? Or depending on the
Who's
condition.
they?
If they're incapacitated, they can't succeed on a strength save, as I recall.
Okay.
Right, but does the if something or someone is holding them, does that not matter? They will just automatically get separated 5 feet.
I believe so, yes.
To my knowledge, yeah.
Going to go here, and how far away is this guy? Yeah, fuck you. How close? Damn, that's okay. You just go another 60 feet. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Dyer, what you doing? Okay. Where do you do that from? Gotcha. That is enough right now. They are
Right,
flanked.
because of the... Yeah. Yeah. Because flanking makes it 24.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh. The infamous blue.
Blue.
What does blue mean?
It means
Blue
both.
means that you have
Max and
both
min.
max and min. True. Well, actually,
Math. All right, math has been done.
Let's go.
Gaming.
That is a hit. They both are. Math.
I think
What about
I think
the
part of it is
cross
just the fact that
boomerang?
she's.
The cross boomerang that hit?
Yeah, that was the 3 slashing, 3 apex.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Okay.
But I think the biggest problem with Cassandra is that she's literally on death's door right now, so moving her would fuck with her condition.
As you attempt to just push on her at all, like it's not just that, you shouldn't move her, it's that you can't. She's physically rooted in place. She just, her body is tethered to this exact spot right now in both places.
And we're also in the ethereal plane, so she's not physically here right now.
That's the problem. She is coming here, and that's the issue. She is being
here.
disintegrated from the other world and into this one.
Okay. Okay.
She
That tracks.
exactly.
Alright. Is Thork going to attempt to devour the people who are currently dying, or?
They're both dying, right?
Yep.
No.
Merciful God.
Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna spit.
It's decently
That's-
likely considering he's got armor shred.
Guy.
And that's it.
Oh,
Alright,
And
Darius,
that's
as your turn starts, you're able to hear and see as his body begins starting to melt again, and he's beginning his howling.
Okay. We are going to try. So he's clearly distracted. We're gonna back up a little bit.
Correct.
And try and hit him while he is in this state to maybe get his attention off of it or interrupt it in some way. Normal. I assume a 20 does not hit.
It does.
Oh, huge. Okay.
Hey. Thank you, bless me.
So don't get mad at me. This is good, okay? Don't get mad at me here. As you stab in, all of the flame from all of the rest of his body that he was trying to channel out vents out through the flame, and while it ends up dealing 10 fire damage to you, which becomes 5 fire damage because, reasons, he collapses down to the ground.
Get deflated, idiot.
Deflated loser.
Wait, you're telling me he vented?
Uh-oh.
No wonder
In
why
which
he's red.
case, he's
when
prone,
I try
right?
to
Bladed down to the ground.
me when I try to design more Dark Souls fight and then nobody hits the power up.
Oh,
He's just sitting there powering up and everybody goes through their entire turn being like, that's a problem for next turn. And then next turn comes and we're like, fuck, that is a problem.
and then we're
Alright,
levels.
JC, I'll use my meta knowledge of every Dark Souls boss to just trivialize every fight.
Very true, very true.
I did
And then-
compare him to Smelter Demon like 4 times, so...
He did do that. Yep, that's damage. Good damage,
then
even
third
except for the
level.
second one.
I love every single turn that I've smited. The lower level smite has done more than the higher level smite.
Real.
I'm gonna trust you to do math real quick for me. Ignore the
Yeah,
first
just-
18.
Give me a minute. What do you mean ignore the first 18?
The first batch
It
of
hit,
damage
didn't
you
it?
dealt. Yeah, I'm saying I already did
Yeah.
that one.
Oh, okay. 71.
All right.
Yeah, 71.
That puts. All right, got it.
And then we are going to.
I know it's magic. Okay.
It's magical slashing and radiant flame, which overcomes
Right.
which overcomes
Yes.
resistances for both, but does not engage as weaknesses for either.
Correct. It's functionally typeless.
Basically.
Unless he's resistant to both.
Guys, next turn, it's over. I figured out something. Next time my turn comes out, we're good. I figured out something.
You just parry him, dude.
Yeah.
So is that your turn, Dar?
Yeah, that's everything. Oh, Dire? Oh,
Well, Dire, Darius, all of you, I would hope.
yeah.
Top of
I
initiative.
just don't want to speak for Dire.
Guys, move a little bit farther away.
Oh, and don't forget, my turn is on initiative 19. I don't know why it got removed from the order, probably because of token
Okay.
shenanigans.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, because token got removed from the map just for a millisecond.
Yeah, those guys move away there 30 feet as he's carrying a Stynex like a potato, and the ship engines are starting to roar. Lord, it's your go. You just saw Rogar bonk the knight next to you in the fucking head, mate.
Thank you, Rogar. I can explain more in just a bit, but...
I damn well hope so. We gotta push that crystal back into her.
Right. Lork is going to do his 4-attack routine now.
Hit.
Fuck. Sorry, pings keep coming up. Okay. Okay. Not a hit. Ooh. That is going to be another 2nd level smite. That is fucking tragic.
Truly. That is actually so awful.
Yeah. And spiritual weapon.
Math, hold on. Got it.
That goes up to 21, which I don't believe hits, right?
In this case it does, because he's got -2 armor.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Large?
Thank you, Dire.
Let me turn off.
Thank you,
that.
Dire Bedroll.
Okay. Another 10 damage. How's he looking?
Considering he just took 3 hits to the face, surprisingly well.
Yeah, because I didn't do much damage.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
End of turn.
Alright, so 52 goes... Alright. He turns, and without saying a single word, you can see the glare of the flames through his helmet as he turns and starts trying to beat the shit out of Rogar.
First one is going to be covered.
Alright, first one is covered. That is...
So it's an AC 21.
Yep, it still connects. It is a 24.
Okay.
Becomes...
That means...
9 damage.
Okay. Well, I already rolled both hit dice, so I'm
Yeah, so
spending
the
both
7.
of them.
Well, you're on spending the first one on the first one.
A cover lets me spend 2 on Divine Veil.
Okay, I guess you're spending both of them.
Yep. And he takes 7 damage.
Yippee. Second one misses, third one hits. Oh, there you go. You take 19 damage.
He does?
Rogar does.
Okay.
Downed target. I have noted that he has spent a turn downed. Rifter.
Awesome.
Of note, since Zeus is still here, Zeus is still able to communicate on the network.
Oh, cool. In that case, as Rifter's moving, he's gonna ask, "Yo, Zeus, you need any help? I can't see you."
I think Zeus processing his powers and light bulb turns on in his head. I might have something to get what we need back. I might be able to get back to you. I think I should be fine. But more help is always good.
Gotcha. Roger. In that case, since it doesn't appear like Zeus needs his help, yep, okay. That little square right there. Boop. Fuck this guy up. Hope should be back online, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire my little one-piece energy blast at him.
Yeah.
One piss. 31.
Yo.
And I'm gonna go ahead and throw my dagger of returning. 26. JC?
It does.
Let's go. Okay, cool. Radical.
He is downed.
Let's go!
Let's go.
You see as Rifter opens up a massive gash in his armor, only to like throw his dagger in between the little cut that he made in the armor. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to return my dagger of returning to my hand, and that will be everything I have.
Rogar pushes him off from the weapon that was still slightly in his side, and he moves over and gets ready to start pushing this gigantic crystal. He finishes doing his howl and takes a step forward and then collapses again because he's, technically incapacitated in some form this turn of a nondescript variety. Zeus.
Alrighty. So as this is, I want to ask a question if this is possible, because this was the agreed upon version that it's written. For cult relocation, it does not specify that they have to be willing creatures.
Ooh.
And it does not specify any range that they have to be to me. Does this rock DM, or was it things that were supposed to be implemented?
I would say
that we
it
didn't think
definitely
about?
needs to be a target you can see. That much is for sure. I'd probably say within 60 feet, maybe 30,
Okay.
one of the two. I'd say
All right.
a non-willing target probably gets to make a saving though.
Probably a charisma save given
Yeah.
teleportation magic.
Yeah.
Got you. So then I will use another sonic die to use mine to try and just teleport mastery and stuff, which is going to be I can teleport 111 feet. Hog.
That's enough.
Actually, only 110.
110. Sorry,
Remote.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. So I go here. Am I?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm just trying to teleport him out. This is going to be so cool. Damn it. Okay, then I will. I mean, I guess I can dash and I can movement and then dash, right? And then can I Can I use my action to dash as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then
You could move
sorry,
even
I forgot
faster
that I
with
can
haste.
drag. Huh?
You could move even faster with haste.
This is true.
I do not.
So true.
But nobody has this.
I want. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
I would.
Would you have
Do you-
mentally? Zeus would have been saying, "Hey, I might try something if I can get close enough." Me now knowing that I needed to be in a range. Would Strunoff have said something?
Well, here's the other thing. Chernoff is not in the same initiative block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Got you.
true.
But he couldn't communicate back to me if Zeus was saying, "Hey, I want to try something, but I need to get in range."
You could have communicated that.
Yeah, he can communicate.
I was gonna have him yell to keep this one away, and that I have got the boy.
Okay, this one down here.
Yes, the fucker.
All right.
The fucker.
All
the
right.
fucker.
Then
The fucker.
hearing that things are Gucci, Zeus will then just kind of run around here and I don't have anything to. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Sorry, I was trying to think of a way to get sneak attack on this thing, but I cannot. So
Well,
he
it's
will just.
incapacitated. You have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, the big boy
Yeah.
is what
That's
we
why
want
he
to
has the
stop.
thing.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay,
Well,
I thought
if
Strunoff
you were
was
looking
saying
at
to
sneak
stop
attack-
the small guy.
He
I
is
mean, if
some
you can't
form of-
reach him and you can do more to him, then
I mean,
that's
you
that
can.
should be the play.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'll attack on this guy. Necrotic blades again. 29, I believe, hits. Or
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
31.
29.
Yeah.
And not flanking, so just 29.
The +2 is bless.
Did you
Which is-
drop
Oh,
your?
okay.
Did you drop your concentration earlier?
I have not yet, no. So
Okay.
I think there's like 3 turns left on it.
That's some damage.
And then, because he's not used his do I want to do that to? How messed up does this guy look? Just on a glance.
He's probably still looking pretty decent. given how
Yes,
big
he is. He is a very big boy. He
Okay,
has
then I'll
many
go
deep
for-
wounds in his body, and it doesn't look like it's impacting him very much.
Concho. Then I will go. He'll go ahead and go for a second attack for the offhand. That's a
Contact.
28. 7 necrotic.
Ooh, what is up with Bless repeatedly giving you 2s? Making
I mean,
us
it's average. It's literally average for a D4, so
No, it's average for a D4,
Wait,
but
is
that
it-
doesn't mean that every single one would be 2. That's not what average means.
Yeah, I have.
I
don't know.
He's just manifesting the average.
True.
It's because Zeus is
And-
just kind of mid in the first place,
No.
you know?
The average of a D4 is 2.5.
Ooh.
Me when I
Nerd.
roll a 2.5 on a D4, as every
Listen,
single
what
one
it
of my
means
rolls.
is
Yeah.
over 4, you would expect to get 2 2s
Any
and 2
other
3s.
actions?
So put on.
That is true. Yeah.
Because this guy is still looking like healthy. It might be too late to say this, but on the first one that got the sneak attack, can I try and? No, I can't Ren bind this. Well, can I? I'll try again to Ren bind this guy,
Go
just
for
to
it.
see if it changed. It is just he has to make the
The wisdom save.
wisdom
He
save,
is-
and I
his
knock off
mind
3.
is pride.
Let's go. Fuck this
Wait, is he
guy.
the stupid one?
Yes,
The stupid.
Now he's
Yeah.
very
Well, no.
stupid.
yes.
Before I couldn't do it because he was in a rage. So this is
Wait.
good.
So fair.
What?
Profound retardation.
Yes, so true. Thank you, Underrail.
What?
So he is stunned until he saves from it, or a minute. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Heavy Silverado.
So Darius, since your action block is next, I'm gonna give you a little bit of leeway to technically like fudge it a little by moving 2 feet, because technically not in range, but I'll let you take this step away because it's sort of half tile bullshit. He is moving past in a straight line towards Schoenhof.
I am in range if it's a straight line, because that's still within 10 feet.
It's like this tile, but it's going
He was here though. He moved in a straight line.
no. He's going in a straight line to Schoenhof, right? Where it's like that, if he's going there, it technically is. If he's going there, it technically isn't.
It would be
Right?
this
I was
tile, then.
actually here.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I mean.
But even from here, that
Get
would
his
still
ass.
work.
On one of
Okay.
them, but not on the
Nonetheless.
other.
End into the
Nonetheless.
gulag.
Get
Nonetheless.
his ass.
Nonetheless, his ass
Yeah.
shall be gotten, and by gotten I mean missed. Never
About
mind.
What do you do to that?
Spell slots. All 3rd level smite it.
Okay.
Searching. Here we are. Fuck off.
2 ones. At least it's not the 1 and the 2 on the 3d10s. Got the math. There come. You don't have anything else you can do to
I've used my
Now
reaction.
yeah. and you can only Divine Smite once on attack, because that's Divine Smite.
It'd be so funny if you could Divine Smite multiple times on one attack.
That would be very funny.
I mean, you could just. Oh wait, there's
Can
not
you-
a world.
can you- Can you raw Divine Smite a Wrathful Smite attack?
Yes.
Well, yeah, because Wrathful Smite isn't an attack; it's a spell that changes your next attack.
Yeah.
You can like
Doesn't-
red smite, normal smite, eldritch smite on one attack and just really send somebody up, like Australia.
Like the super crit.
Yeah, on like a crit.
Sorry, I should wait.
Yeah.
As he runs forward, he ends up getting here, and he is
Really?
go.
Jesus Christ, how much movement does he have?
He has a bonus action dash.
Sheesh.
I mean, even then, that's like 100 feet.
That was, I believe, 75, and he had a 40 base.
It's just a really long dash.
Are you sure?
Regardless, it was.
It was right before I did all that. I know that much.
Oh yeah, and
I mean,
Chernoff is in the air.
If we think about it, like
Oh
the
yeah,
design
Shinoff is in
sense,
the air. Luckily that part doesn't matter here. Can you give me a wisdom save?
Again.
Would you like to do anything to that? Considering that it's a 9? Actually, considering that
Was
it's
he in
a
an
4?
aura?
Where the fuck is there? Oh,
Not an aura. It's a 4.
I can't.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
yeah, he's out of wheel of fortune.
You are currently frightened of him, and you cannot move closer to him. And that is the only action he is able to take.
That shouldn't actually change anything then.
He
can you
can't.
still lightning bolt it? This guy's ass?
It actually does, because planar-wise, he's even if he's above him, he's still technically moving slightly closer to him. So planarly, he can't move to the right.
No,
does
he's just
planar-
moving.
what does planarly mean?
Like in a
Like,
plane. He
you're
could.
just
Like, here's the
strafing.
thing. It requires him to do awkward things that probably cuts his move speed down like 30%. But either way, not
Wait.
as productive.
I mean, realistically, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
just
what is the
strafe
radius
around
that
the
I
same.
can't move?
You
just can't
basically
move.
cannot move closer to him at any point. But realistically, having played with Frighten a bunch, like this doesn't impact his movement at
it
all.
does
Does
not
that-
much, no. But that was the move I did before I remembered that he's in the air, so, character's going to continue
Does
doing
that
it.
include teleports?
No.
What
Teleports, no.
the
Teleports are not movement.
specific rule... so, the specific thing is that you can't end it closer than you...
No, that's
Well, yeah, also you're correct. That's not true either.
Just Mystic Step or something, yeah.
he has a plan.
I know this because I frighten things so much in VG3, and fucking Get Yankee will Misty Step directly onto you and not give a shit.
I
they
just
also
wanna
change how
know.
it works in that, but Gold, you can still do what you're planning on doing.
Just spend like
Okay.
an extra 10 feet of movement getting to the other side of him.
Even if I'm going to teleport?
I mean, okay.
I want to know if that works before I spend an action to have it fail.
It says the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Teleports are not movement.
Okay. I am going to 4th level Thunderstep
Oh,
to here. Does that work?
Yes. The guy
Okay,
next to you
what
does
is this-
not take damage though, because not next to him.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, but
I
it's
don't
fine,
care.
right?
I am going to Thunderstep here. Telekinetic shove this guy into my arms.
Okay. He is very heavy.
Don't care. Does it impact my move speed?
Yes. You
By how
much?
You are immediately drastically over encumbered.
How much move speed do I have?
Did you use your action on Thunderstep, or is that a bonus action?
That's actually
It's an action.
And then he uses
Unfortunately.
bonus action to a telekinetic shove.
Okay.
I'll say that this turn it impacts you down to like a quarter speed, but if you'd be able to get it down to half speed by also giving him flying and just dragging him with you. That's is that a free action or is that a bonus action that you can spread it to other people
I
nearby?
have to check.
It's an action, if I'm not mistaken.
It
Yeah.
takes an action. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it takes a full action.
Then yeah, it's quarter speed right now, and it'll go up to, you know, more when you do that. Which, even though he's unconscious, he can still benefit from it and be less heavy because of it.
Okay. So he's with me now. I have quarter speed, so that's 15. How much altitude did I lose going down to grab him?
Considering he's on the ground, you're at like 10 feet. You're at like 5 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Your feet are at his head level before you pick.
Okay. I would like to go 15 feet, like, up and away at a, like, 45-degree angle.
Okay.
Probably... yeah. That'll have to do.
Dire.
Hello, yeah, that is me.
Do y'all mind if I take a quick pause and get some water? Just like 1 minute?
Yeah,
sure.
No, not allowed.
No.
See, 40 feet.
Guys, my plan was gonna be
Actually,
so cool.
where? What were you gonna do?
I was gonna like law from one piece. I was gonna attack everybody back to where we were, plus the guy we're trying to grab. It was gonna be fucking great. I might still
You can
need
do
to do that. Yeah,
You
because
might still need to do that because this fucking asshole just keeps pulling status effects out of his butt.
Yeah. Also, Hawk, remember
yeah.
you helped me write this. I can go. I can bring people back basically anywhere I have been before.
Alright. Which includes you.
Oh, dude, sick. Yeah, do that. I mean, you can still do that. I mean, Strunhoff still has to make it all the way back.
Yeah, I'd say we need to decide on one of those two versions. Either it's 60 feet if it's only allies, and it's 30 feet if you want to be able to make saving throws on unwilling targets.
Either you need to figure out how to get this guy farther away, or you need to figure out how to get this guy to fuck off.
Pay him $100.
Of note,
Actually,
his turn.
If you're gonna do the saving throw, wait, did you say 60 feet? Because 60 feet is not. This map is like the size of fucking like Antarctica.
No, I can teleport wherever. It's just they have to be within 60 feet of me. That's what we're talking about. 60 feet or 30 feet.
Dude,
That's
I mean,
the debate.
If you can't teleport like whatever the fuck's name, the purple guy, you can just teleport one of these people back into the rogue circle, and we can just fuck them up real good. That also works.
Yeah,
Please,
I think.
Please, for the love of God, make it be this guy.
Wait, should I? Zeus would.
Deal
Anyways, it's Dire's turn.
Parentheses ketamine.
Okay, so who's alive still?
Over here, all three of them are alive but down. So...
For the love of God, send that man to baby
Okay.
jail.
I will look at Rifter and say, "Oh man, should we kill these people?" And obviously, because Rifter is mentally taking the dogs out, he just looks at me blankly, and I'm like, "You know what? That's probably a yes."
His eyes do
I
say
just got
yes.
back. I just got back. So as Rifter, you ask Rifter, should we kill these people? Rifter says, I mean, why not? I mean, they seem kind of like assholes to me.
There's like, yeah, I mean, maybe they're not even people. Dar just takes us with his whip.
You see Rifter smiles gleefully. Yes, they aren't people.
Let's take that out of context.
Dangerous.
Smack. I mean, they're down.
Kill him?
Yeah, Dire's just gonna spend his like four attacks ish just to like kill these two.
So base.
Listen, I don't know. Maybe they can heal up. They're like all celestial and shit. Celestial people have healing. We don't like healing.
And we already have one of them on our side to question. We don't even have to keep him alive. Yeah, the Dragonborn guy.
Zeus just says that mentally. He's just like, brother.
We can kill them.
They're useless to us.
I'm back with them.
No.
Sorry.
We're killing
the rogues are killing the downed members.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Laura leaves for 2 minutes. The rogues decide to kill everybody.
I love murder.
Yeah, that's true.
What toilet paper
like
is?
Lothar, the way Lothar runs it, also even monsters are sometimes like sympathetic.
Yeah.
But
I was going to say,
So,
what
but
toilet
yeah,
paper is...
we
Oh, sorry,
Me
go-
with
sorry,
my
sorry.
woke
No, no,
leftist take
no,
of
you know what?
fighting bad.
no, you go, Brayden, because if a sentence begins with toilet paper, I want to hear it.
I was going to say, what the toilet paper is to Charmin bears, murder is to rogues.
Whoa!
God, I love murder.
Yes, sir. We'll kill them.
All right, as base as that is, Zeus, are you Dire? Are you whipping these boys till their nays are dead?
I whip a fat nene, yes. This is the fattest nene I've whipped, probably.
Are you whipping these boys till their nays are Superman?
Okay, but justification in characters. Well, Dyer has been, he's grown up, he's been around, and he feels like if he's gonna, kill somebody while they're down, now's the time. When he's stuck in the fucking ethereal plane, Cassandra's stuck to the ground for some reason, Loric's teacher is evil, everybody's evil. Like, Dyer doesn't know what's going on, right? Like, because he's also like a very simple person. But he's just like, well, none of these is good, and none of this seems ambiguous at all.
What do the other people in the psychic network think, considering everyone can hear that when he calls it out? To communicate.
Zeus blocks it from the
explicitly
people
and
who won't like
exclusively
it. Zeus keeps it
We're on a
just between the
psychic
rows.
network. Nobody told me that
Face.
people can hear my thoughts. My thoughts
Nah,
are
Zeus control-
they're not meant for consumption.
Based on how
Bring
it's
in the
described,
roast.
Zeus is the hotspot. Zeus has to filter everything back out to everyone, so he's just gonna cut it off.
It's very
It's
easy
just
to
yeah.
do so. It's very easy to do so for him, so he can just, choose if it does or doesn't. And
Yeah.
it sounds like he
Yeah.
wants
We're
it
in-
to be rigged.
We're in the
Basically.
Hidden Rogues channel of the Discord.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
start
we have
saying
like a
beans
private
a lot.
channel in
Can we-
the-
can we-
in the
can we-
Discord chat.
Can we
Yeah, can
pretty
we
please
continue
keep
the game?
going?
Yeah.
Man, we're having to have a lot of that
Yeah,
this
yeah.
session.
I do
We all-
that,
We've
and
had to
then-
say that like so many times.
Like at least 6 times so far.
What happened?
We're getting two sidelines.
Gotcha. All right, and my turn.
Are you whipping them or not?
Yeah. I can kill him.
Well, considering you can make that many attacks, unless you get astronomically unlucky, you are killing one of them. So who are
Actually-
you killing?
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that
I
you
think-
automatically hit. Okay.
No, because I don't have that many attacks because they're both at 3 saves probably still.
Well,
So
I'm talking about the damage on it because it's once they reach a certain critical health threshold of negative health, right?
oh, can I just use like the guaranteed each hit is a failed save?
It's just whatever. Well, no,
It's not about failed saves.
there
That's
are
what
no
he
failed
just said.
saves.
Oh, really? Okay. Then I will hit the. I will ask the party then if I have the psychic connection because, once again, there is a simple person.
That's up to Zeus.
Zeus says, yes.
Okay, everyone can hear it.
Oh wait, hold on. What's the question
Yeah.
he's asking? I
Dyer's
guess?
like,
Is the
oh,
problem.
should I kill these people? Like, should I
Uh,
kill the fucking idiot in front of me?
No, we can get
Zeus is-
information.
If that was the question that Dyer asks, then Zeus will cut it off, and Zeus will say,
Oh.
yeah, kill him.
Oh, okay.
My problem was I didn't know
Yep.
what I was saying yes to kill them, not yes to pass through.
Got it. Then yeah, Dyer sends out a question. He gets a yes from Muddy. He's like, oh, all right, and he kills. He will hit the guy in front of him basically with boomerangs and acid flasks
Bitch.
and the whip apparently. Yeah, not the bitch. The bitch apparently is kept alive.
All right, just roll
Like
damage
that?
on all of them. Like you don't need to roll to hit. All right. He's not looking too good.
Do I get sneak attack because advantage and he's down or something?
Technically there's no advantage, but you get sneak attack anyway.
There's
Yeah,
advantage
there
if
is
you go
advantage.
within 5 feet.
Oh,
I mean, here's the thing: if it
Oh, yeah,
auto
'cause-
passes,
oh,
I think that's a greater category than that is inclusive of
Yo.
advantage.
Fair.
All right, He is on the verge of death. It would take a very skilled cleric to kill him. Wow, a very skilled cleric to heal him up from this and get him to survive, even though he is not dead yet.
Wait, Dyer, what are you doing?
Dyer's like, I'm killing them like we said that we are gonna do.
Who's we?
I asked.
When?
Alright.
I think I'm going to be able to get everyone back. I really think I can.
Thork is on his turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Thork going to sit on anyone and dissolve their face?
Well, you see, I can't see because of the blackness in here.
That's the sentence.
So,
Token
like,
mode
I
vision,
wanna...
I will enable that.
So, I want to do something, but, like, I can't without knowing exactly where everyone is.
There are no
Okay.
enemies over there.
So,
yes,
they're
everybody
Token
here.
has vision.
Can Slork just, like, keep them inside and not, liquefy them?
Probably not very successfully.
Okay. He's gonna help push the crystal then.
Okay, he goes in. Alright, we got all the Dragonborn pushing on it. I gotcha.
I keep forgetting that Sloric was made after Loric's image.
Yeah.
Why did we even do that?
Considering the
makes
names,
sense.
I'm surprised that somehow you can forget.
I'm just like, oh, he's the cute slime mascot.
He is the clear
I forget.
cute
Oh, yeah.
slime mascot. Alright,
Yeah.
Darius, save the day.
Okay. We make our way over.
Rip
That's
this man's
50
balls
feet
off.
exactly.
Rip his balls off.
Okay, I mean, it's RNG whether or not I rip his balls off.
Do something.
First one. That's a crit.
That is RNG.
We are going to 5th level spell slot. Let me just find it, and then... Oh, I don't have a roll for 5th level spell slots. Let me
That's
just...
because Divine Smite doesn't scale up to 5th level.
Yep, I know, but we've talked about this before. It has
Okay.
happened before, and...
Okay.
So
He
it's a
is
crit,
allowed
which
to.
means it is 12d8.
He's in a little bit of a
12d8.
rough spot. You immediately take off a massive gash of his arm.
Okay. We make another attack. The duality of Darius.
This is the duality of theirs.
Yeah.
And then his final attack.
Alright. Do you do anything to that one?
I mean, I'll first level smite it, but I just do not have the slots to
Okay,
sustain.
let's see the
constant
number. Let's
onslaught.
see the number. That's
13?
enough. He's downed.
Yo.
You! Fuck you!
Does Darius
I mean-
even have an avatar form?
He does.
He does.
It's just
But
a
he has
very
not used it
specific
yet.
trigger.
Okay. Interesting.
Darius. So the theme with Darius is he does not know how to use magic other than the one that Dendar gave him. So like,
Right, yeah.
none of his magic is really willing magic other than the things that are based on stuff he already understands.
Or
Like
things
the
that have
things
been
he's
explicitly
learning
taught to
from
him.
Lorik, yeah.
That's a fun way to do magic.
Top of initiative, somebody comes out of the portal unarmed and runs over and starts trying to drag bitch to the portal.
No.
Lorik.
Lorik is going to help Rogar with the crystal and say, look, Darius has her memories, and he hasn't mentioned anything about any eggs or anything of the sort. I would know if that was true.
You all push. He says, he's not gonna sugarcoat it. She's not planning on it. It's that, as her... Alright. he starts to say something, and then he realizes that it's too complicated for the current situation because he can't really explain it very long. So that's something that he'll say later instead, and instead he'll just say it's not her choice. And
The Lork also
keep
dismisses
pushing.
a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Yeet. Bro is dying. Rifter.
What is bro doing?
Awesome. That person who's grabbing her. I'm wondering if I should just stop him.
Will Rifter fight an unarmed opponent?
That's the real question, ain't it?
I mean, I see an
Indeed.
axe. I don't know about you, dude.
Unarmed opponent.
No!
Unarmed opponent.
Who knows? They might listen, Rifter. For all you know, they might be a way of the open hand monk. They might completely destroy you.
True.
I can't see, but that big guy was incapacitated, right? I remember hearing that, but I don't know if I'm just stupid.
He's stunned right now from
Okay.
Shitting his
strike.
pants.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna go shit his pants more.
Bro is really
wait.
starting to make his path.
You are.
I know
How are
he's
you
a
gonna get
fast
there?
guy, but he's gonna commit 2.5 turns to getting there.
I mean, Rifter's what? 45 move speed. He can bonus
Yeah.
action dash.
Turn and a half.
Move.
Could I
Hot
bonus
take.
action dash and then action dash?
I mean,
Hot
yeah, that's
take.
always been
Yeah.
an option.
Hot take.
Oh,
you
shit.
could-
That's a rogue classic.
Okay. in that
What are
case,
you saying, Golden?
135 right here.
85 movement. Okay, cool. Boom. Yeah, I'm chill with it.
What's Golden? What is Strunov saying in the brain
All
network?
I was gonna say is hot take. You could help push the crystal.
He has 8 strength.
I have -1 strength. I
Hey,
think I'm
eight
much
strength is 8 strength.
Rifter's legs are literally like
He
2
has
inches
chicken
long.
legs.
Dust.
Alright. Rogar is pushing the crystal. Big man. Oh, turn order is in the way. Big man wakes the fuck up, samurai.
He beat a 19.
Damn.
Damn. All right.
Alright, but that was the end of his turn, so.
Yes. So net gain.
That game. Zeus is going to mentally communicate. Do you want me to try and get us back as fast as possible? Try and focus on Darius and Struhoff.
Darius is just going to, over the broken body, point to Struenhoff and say nothing.
Alrighty. Then Zeus is going to spend another sonic die to teleport. He can go up to 80 feet. He'll make it here. Within. Okay, well, he can still move like 30 feet. Over here. And then they are both within 60 feet. So he will occult relocation himself, Struenhoff, and
Dynax.
fuck. Yeah, Stynex. I was like, I remembered it until I needed to use it. And a Stynex back, if he can, assuming this works, back.
To the portal, I assume?
Yeah, I don't know exactly where I want to stand, but yeah, essentially back behind the rock wall. If that is possible, DM, if that checks out.
I'd say that works.
Alrighty.
You go ahead and yeah, it's a little on the harder side. Do you want to give me a roll for it?
Would this be a roll
I
because it's a
want
cult
you to know-
relocation?
I just want you to know that incapacitated targets are counted as willing for spell attacks and effects.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Incapacitated? Not even stunned. Just incapacitated.
Incapacitated is worse than stunned.
Yeah, incapacitated is usually like
Incapacitated is
unconscious
what
and all
happens
that.
when like you literally.
Yeah, but it's like stun usually includes incapacitated,
no.
right? No? Pretty
Stun
sure
does
the
include
definition-
incapacitated, yes.
I'm 99% sure that's not the case because stun lets you talk.
Scroll up in player chat.
Really? Okay.
Yep. Stunned is worse.
Yeah.
Incapacitated is more broad though.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you take away incapacitated, stun is not better, but
Anyway.
it includes the. But yeah, that's fascinating. I didn't know that.
DM, I thought roll was for more like planar shift type thing, and when I don't have a court relocation.
Oh wait, you're
as an
not doing
option.
this to a different plane?
No, I'm going back to where we were standing. I'm doing a cult relocation back to the place where we were standing
when you
by the
say
rock wall.
when you said when we're standing by the okay, I thought you meant like in the other plane.
Got you. No.
Oh, yoink. Yoink.
Thank you.
Yoink.
Alright. That is out. Cool.
Rifter
Oh,
is
who
now
the
the
fuck is
farthest
that?
one forward. You see
I
a
didn't-
very
Oh,
pale
okay.
lizard folk / dragonborn / something dragging bitch towards the circle, and as you all teleport there, he's dragging slightly faster.
To do offhand attack, do I have
made
to?
the main hand attack first.
Got you. Okay, never mind. Then that is the. Actually, can I do anything on my bonus action? I don't believe so. So that would be the end
Dash.
of my turn. I'll dash. But whom? Oh, never mind. I will. Yeah, I will bonus action dash. Actually, but I'm just going to get up in this dude's face and be like, "Excuse me, where are you going with that,
Sure enough.
woman?" I presume.
Woman, where are you going with it?
No, dude. This session is
Objective
Well, if I just
interaction,
said
by the
that,
way.
it would be worse.
Our
Why
most
you-
misogynistic session.
Why are you taking that? You have to pay for that.
Objective interaction, by the way.
Okay, let's turn Hop take his turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can I dispel this?
You can. What level would you like to try to dispel it at?
5th.
It succeeds.
Goodbye.
Smile emoji.
I am going to. This guy's name is Asterion, right?
Yep.
Dynax.
A Stynax.
Right.
Close enough. I'm going to lay him next to Cassandra. Right.
She's
Here.
able to turn her head ever so slightly to keep track on him. That's not
And
quite right. either.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use this for the first time in this entire campaign. Ladies and gentlemen, flexible casting sorcery point conversion to spell slot.
Yo!
Huge.
I've never
let's
seen this
see.
one.
Shouldn't have been a wizard.
third level slot. 1, 4, 5.
I've never seen that feature being used ever. In my
neither.
6 years. Yeah.
Alright,
And you're
that is
playing.
my turn.
All right, Dyer.
I mean, the glyph is gone. We don't really need... The guy's unarmed, unless he's a monk. So we should be fine.
There is a very angry one.
There's an angry one?
Yeah.
Way over to the right.
But of note, he
Mr.
only
Oh.
just got
Zoom
unstunned, so
way
he
the
can't
fuck
do his mega jump until the turn after.
Well, considering I don't think we can make it to, or I can make it to him in time. But we have to.
Dyer's gonna... Oh, actually, yeah, I can do that. Dyer's gonna...
Dyer, when he shanks widows.
He's gonna come here and shank a widow, and he's gonna, like... whip this guy, and can I say something like, oh, if I roll high enough, I kind of just coil onto him, and just kind of, like...
Yeah.
Or just, like, stop, basically. Or I'm gonna, like, get you real good.
Yeah, that's good enough. You lasso him.
Lasso onto him, it probably hurts him a bit. And
Some
I'll
amount.
choose not to do sneak attack. I'll choose not to do sneak attack for now.
Yeah, deals some amount of
Um,
damage.
Burns him a bit, and he's just gonna say, "Stop! I don't wanna smack you with all the stuff I have." What is his immediate reaction before I continue my turn?
He is not currently struggling.
Okay, then I guess I'll I'll just
Thor
use my
continues
bonus
to.
action to kind of. Can I move the lady away from him? To see if he resists.
He's still trying to hold on to her with his hands.
I'm like, no, drop it.
Would you mind giving me an insight?
Yes. Oh,
He
Yo.
very stoically, like his eyes betray all of his intentions. That it doesn't matter what you do, he's not letting go.
Dyer feels very conflicted about that. Have I used my bonus action yet, or was that just like updating an alert?
Yeah, you still have it.
Okay. I will uncoil and hit him again with 2 weapons.
No,
No,
go
bro.
for it.
Bro.
No, don't worry about it. First of all, it doesn't add my ability modifier because 2 weapon fighting sucks. Second, I'm just trying to push him away 5 feet.
No,
I mean, he doesn't need his hand.
he holds on. No.
Hold on. I guess I just push both of them 5 feet backwards. And
Thork is pushing.
Yes.
So Darius, top of initiative, bottom of last, same thing. All of the people, including Rogar.
Look it. I'm not done quite yet.
No,
will
don't
use
throw
my-
acid on him. No.
No.
Acid.
I'm not doing that.
Step
I'm not
one,
insane.
cover civilians in acid.
Listen, civilians. Should I just stay away? No. I'm gonna use my object or use an object after every weapon attack to slap on anti-magic shackles on big man, right here, just in case.
Okay. Darius, you're able to see at the start of your turn, all of the targets, including Rogar, that are theirs, begin to have this gentle golden glow around them.
Is it anything?
It is
Is it anything related to anything I've learned about in
No.
holy magic?
It is a think fireflies glowing around them, where there's just tiny little sparks of yellow that are appearing near them that then float gently upwards for about half a second before they disappear, and there's a bunch of them around each individual.
Including the big guy, the fat angry man.
It's hard to see from all the way over here, but it looks like there probably is.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, big guy?
See, I don't know what this means, so
Jump.
Darius is going to in the network say there's something happening to them. Does anyone know what this is?
Everyone is able to see it as well. Just it happens
So,
on Darius.
anybody?
Okay, does anybody know what it is?
Rogar, what the?
He just turns immediately to Lorik and says, "Banish me."
Lorik will on his turn.
Okay.
Lord's like, not my turn yet.
At this point, the party has 6 seconds to choose what they want to do for each of you, because that is not going to interact. They do not have the means to currently interact with you right now. What is the party doing? Are you gonna
my
beat the
6
shit out of this?
seconds.
Sorry,
I'm using my 6 seconds.
No.
100 lay on hands points into myself.
that seems probably pretty wise.
I'm gonna use my 6. Actually, wait, never mind. I'll go last.
All right, Rogues
Should
Gallery.
should we just dodge action or something, like collectively dodge?
Unless the Rogues Gallery wants to commit war crimes. Yes, you have successfully banished him.
We're so
Well,
dodgy.
first, I do have something that I want to say before I banish him.
Oh, I thought you just said I will, and then.
No.
Okay.
Lorik's going to say, "I'm sorry. I will make things right when we get back, but I will return." And he banishes Rogar.
See you in a mo-
Dyer. The guy's like, actually, I'm gonna look at. Dyer's gonna flip a coin in his mind, not physically.
He pulls out a coin
Fuck.
to flip.
Dyer's gonna.
The invasive.
She's not gonna die. She's
The
gonna.
war crime
gonna try
coin
to-
one.
He's gonna go and like try to stop the guy. Basically, like, how roughed does he look like? Does he look like he's still really good, really ready to go?
Define the guy.
Big man.
The unarmed civilian.
He's been
please
whipped.
don't
He's
commit
been
war
whipped by
crimes.
you twice. That is the extent of his damage.
Please,
He what?
please do not commit war crimes, Hog. I am begging you.
Okay, it's okay. It'll be okay. What did you say, Flutter?
I said he's been whipped by you twice. That is the extent of his damages.
I don't know what that means.
It's okay.
What do you
How-
mean you
how
don't know what
rough
that
does he look?
means? He's been whipped.
How rough though does he look?
He's been whipped twice.
That's true, but like,
Yeah, but how out of his whole health? Some
Hey.
people, when they're whipped twice.
He has given you the answer he's going to give.
All right.
mhm.
He has 2 lashes on his body, one on his arm, one on his chest.
Then he's getting a third one.
Oh,
I am begging you to not commit war
The
crimes.
damn.
Listen, he is in the middle of the battlefield.
And he
And
literally
Dyer
doesn't
has
know how
decided
healed
that-
he is.
He got one order, right? From his blood brother is to kill everybody, and from his adoptive brother basically is to stop this guy. So he's gonna do this.
He's been stopped.
No, he's not. We don't know what he can do. Sure, there's no teleportation circle, and he has anti-magic shackles on, but come on.
but your honor, that 4-year-old could have had a bomb strapped to them. There's no telling what they could have done. I had to take the
Just
shot.
let him do what he's gonna do. Come on.
Yeah,
Alright,
We're wasting more
How many
time
attacks
by-
are you
That's fair.
making? Just make however
I'm
many
just
attacks
making
you're making.
one. I don't want to kill him, but I want to stop him.
Alright. What's the rest of the group doing with their action?
I'll say that last because I know what I want to do.
I think it's just Zeus in Rifter.
Zeus wants to try and see if he can ascertain what this glow is. What the firefly glow is.
Give me a religion.
Alrighty.
We should
24. 24.
224s.
Considering that you are Zeus, you are the only person in the party who could begin to actually piece that together. It is some form of teleportation spell.
Alright. I thought that, but Zeus needed the confirmation, of course. Zeus is going to relay that it seems like they are going to teleport.
That tracks since Rogar asked me to banish him.
Dyer's gonna jump on the guy then.
Like you're just sitting on him?
Well, I could just grab onto him. I don't have to sit on him, but if that's the only way to go.
Okay, mister. Let's see you do it, smart guy. Rifter.
I'll just try to generally tackle.
Well, I guess since Zeus is fucking gone, I'm just gonna reconvene with the rest of the boys.
We're gonna get teleported together.
Yeah.
Of note, the orc at the bottom is fake Lork.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. That would have
I've
been.
done nothing but
Not
teleport
real.
red for 3 days.
Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. Well. Oh my god. And I'm trying to do the ruler thing, and it's being so uncooperative.
Okay, so either way, you move, you can continue moving. Schoonoff.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to. I already forgot his name. This guy.
A Synax?
I want to be next to a Stynax and be ready to react if this guy jumps planet side again.
Like
And-
if Big Man does Big Yeet.
Yes, and if I see the trajectory he's jumping and I determine that it is on top of me, Cassandra, and a Stynax, I am going to dimension door me and a Stynax away.
That seems like a good plan.
cool,
Everyone get, all of your opponents get yeeted from the battlefield as they blink, and the ship begins to take off.
Oh, they all get teleported to the ship,
Yep.
or like somewhere,
Boink.
and then the ship goes off. Okay.
What the party doing?
I'm I'm getting
Well,
my
Dyer
cloak.
falls to the ground apparently.
Actually, wait. I want to figure out what the fuck is on my cloak, and then I'll take it.
Now that you have more time to think about it and examine it, it seems to essentially be actual genuine magic, in that it's some fucking magnetism bullshit.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'm a storm mage. I can just turn that off.
Mm-hmm. He can.
I'm going to remove it with the intent of preserving it for later use.
Yep. It takes a little bit, and you end up having a small hole in your cloak that's slightly bigger than it needed to be, where it tears and catches a little bit. But other than that, you remove it successfully.
Alright, send me what it does later.
Bro, it's just a magnet you can turn on and off that's very strong.
Yeah, but what is my magic?
Darius.
What's it do, bro? It's a magnet.
Darius, before Rogar had to be sent back, he mentioned something about eggs in this place. Does that do any of your memories match anything of the sort?
None of them do.
Nothing at all. No eggs in this place. I think since... Would I be incorrect to say since Hector, that's not been something she's done? Like,
yeah,
or has
that's
even
valid.
been in the space ever since Hector was... No.
Alright, my thoughts exactly, but he said something about she didn't have a choice. Here, help me get this back to her. Help me heal her, and...
There's Zeus. Let's
everything
help.
to heal, but I will be around if you need me.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay now that I used all of my ability to heal.
Alright.
Big bastard hurt.
I can imagine. I'm sorry about that.
And don't apologize. As he kind of gets to the back and meagerly pushes.
Dyer's like, there, you should just sit down. You have to fight a 20-foot tall thing.
The ship has disappeared off into the distance.
Synax, how might we return this to Cassandra?
He's super passed out.
Hell was that?
Dyer's gonna grab a couple like health potions and stuff. I assume he has some DM. He
Yep.
never did
Well,
like a shopping session.
While
That's
this is
great,
going
but-
on, I'm going to stick my arcane eye and try and keep up with the ship as much as possible to make sure they're not pulling a fast one.
Gotcha.
Like, fast.
You send it up into the sky as far as you can. You see as they open up a wormhole and go through it.
Good enough.
I have some, obviously health potions from everywhere. Some that I got from Andromache. I will assume. Would that be normal?
Is the orc
would Dyer have,
intentionally
like,
trying to
rare
buy it?
items?
Sorry. Finish that last bit of
just
it.
asking, like, what kind of, like, would Dyer have some items from Andromache maybe?
No,
health potions
absolutely
or
not.
something? Gotcha.
I might have something that would work.
Oh, okay.
The health potion you gave that you already had from your previous bits of travel, since you were allowed to keep some of that when you came out, was unsuccessful in procuring any results. He is passed out.
Shit. Makes sense, though.
Lord,
Do you know how... yes.
sorry, you can do yours in just a moment. Are you intentionally keeping Rogar out for the current amount of time that you can to buy a little bit of privacy?
He'll return Rogar now.
Okay. Boink. Rogar pops back into existence, looks over at Rifter with a little bit of a glare, and then moves up to continue pushing the crystal.
Apologies
Crickets
for
and the bird.
how this started out. Thank you for joining with us.
I knew your face was familiar. Oh. As Darius is kind of like not really helping, but still trying to push.
One hand pushing.
We
Some-
can't thank you enough.
As he's pushing, he just grunts a little about sometimes the real threats change.
Lork is going to dump the rest of his lay on hands points into Rogar.
How many?
Sorry.
How many do you have?
He had 80.
You put 19 lay on hands points into him.
I thought he had taken more damage than that.
Nope, he
From,
literally got hit once.
Lol.
I changed that 80 to 8.
Yes, that's teamwork.
Suppose some introductions are in order while we try and bring this over to her.
Who?
This is Rogar, the man responsible for making me who I am today.
Oh,
Oh,
you're the person that he talked about so many times.
that's where I knew you from, his dreams.
You see history.
These are the people I've begun traveling with since taking my oath, and they've become something of a family to me. Over there are Dire and Zeus. They're brothers, and Dire in particular is one of my oldest companions. Strunhoff
Hello.
is ever the voice of reason, and a grounding force for all of us. Rifter
Thank
over
you,
there
Ken.
is my comrade in arms, and as of recently, an agent of the Order. And Darius over there is, on one hand, the new god of dreams, and on the other hand, my lover.
Oh, just putting it all out there, huh?
As Rogar is pushing the crystal, he's laughing at the first part and then chokes a little bit at the second part. And just looks at Lork and says, "Look at you becoming quite the socialite. How you've changed."
Hopefully for the better.
Seems that way. And then pushes it a little bit farther. He orients the pointy part of it so that it's facing straight into her and pushes into her. The wormhole collapses and everyone is back in meat space.
OMG Meatland.
I've never been so happy.
I am so sorry for what happened back then. I was unsure, and I won't excuse it.
I got sent to the Shadow Realm. Thank you.
Does bro really want to go to the Shadow Realm?
So, what happened after that? I wasn't ever privy to any of the details. Did you end up
Unironically,
with
can that
the-
be a story for later? I think that would kill a lot of the pacing right now.
Right, yes. Apologies, let's save that for after we have Cassandra to tend to.
She is able to move around, and she still has a great deal of wounds, but her body is slowly starting to come back to her, and she's clawing out for a Stynex.
Lork
Very
kind of
easy.
drags the Stynex over.
Darius is going to help so that it's not dragging and more lifting.
Throw him.
No, there's pretty helpful. Can help.
I understand the desire for closure, Lork, but right now we have
Right,
bigger
this
issues.
Isn't the time. Apologies, it's just been so long.
We've captured some of the beasts that have drawn us ultimately to her, and when they lose connection gradually over a period of time, they're given enough leeway to adapt and form into new bestial monstrosities and actually, well, reform exactly into the kind of thing that both my old life and, well, I guess now my new old life were dedicated to preventing.
We encountered some of those things back in the... Gods, you wouldn't even know the town I'm talking about, but... Needless to say, there's a town on the border of the Sojo territory where we all got caught up in the middle of all this. And it was there that we encountered the beasts from this plane the first time.
Oh.
He shakes his head some.
Honestly, Lorik, you shouldn't say much more. We don't want
Right, yes.
him to have to deal with all of that.
Not... Agreed.
So given the nature of whatever form that flesh takes, if it's given time to develop and grow away from her, it takes on new shapes and eventually tends towards that of a dragon. However, when the connections have been shut off immediately, almost all of them have failed to properly adapt to their new environment, and almost all of them would wither. And so, with how many millions of planes it's at, I still hold the opinion that she should die. It's not some small choice, Lorik. It's trillions of families.
Right. I understand where you're coming from, but... Stick with us to reunite this one family, and we may yet be able to return all of this whence it came. Prevent any further tragedies from taking place.
Why do you think that killing her will stop them?
He did already explain that a little bit, but he explained
He explained as to how when they're cut off immediately that they die, but...
Right, and when they're cut off from her.
Mm-hmm.
And so if she's cut off from them, it would have the same effect as how I'll probably phrase it. Right. She's already, and the reason why they have to do stuff is because now that she's they don't know what she's been doing, but something's been, she's been doing something that's weakening her these last few months. And some of them are starting to grow rogue and evolve.
The thing that's been weakening her was likely extending protections to us.
Protections from what?
Nothing we can tell you about.
I understand the distrust, I really do. Lord, he looks at you.
It is not a
whatever
matter...
your judgment is.
Rogar, it is not a matter of distrust. It is a matter that we cannot tell you, or tragedy will ensue.
It's more than
by
that.
the nature of the information.
It's more than that at this point, Lorik. We've already signed it.
Right. Even if we physically could tell you.
Just chalk it up to you don't want to know.
We physically cannot tell you, and if we could, it would result in tragedy.
Quite a problem you've gotten yourself in, then.
It
wouldn't be our first.
But I know you're smart enough for it, so I'm sure both of you have your reasons for doing it.
Well, I got it from your training, so...
Oh, you're blaming me now. He looks at Shinoff. And thanks for the honesty.
Of course.
God, Lorik, I see where you get most of your personality.
Well, he and Delay were massive influences on me.
Be careful, I might fall for him.
Please, you're much too small.
I mean, once I've lost this form, I could be a lot bigger.
Enough.
Anyway,
On that note,
on that note, how is Alay?
Alay fell to a necrosis plague a few weeks back. One that, in aiding Darius with his ascension to godhood, I had hoped to try and eradicate.
And here I was thinking you were some fancy acolyte with that smell, but no, that's just you then, huh?
I wasn't joking when I said he was the new god of dreams. And I am the executor censor now.
That does put a smile to his face.
Lord kind of grimaces at that.
You going to tell him the other part of what you might be?
And though it doesn't work like that, obviously, Merrivac has essentially chosen me as his nominus.
The rocks around you begin to crumble a little bit. They begin to sink a little bit into the flesh and sort of become much more lateral.
Darius is gonna turn to look at Cassandra.
She is currently resting half, like, unconscious, half asleep on top of a Stynex.
How are we going to move them?
Is she still tethered to the world itself?
Just try this moving her a little bit to see.
She's already been able to move physically, right? She moved over to a Stynex, right? She's most accurately is probably like right here.
Cassandra, can you hear me?
This space intentionally left blank.
He knows it won't wake her up, but Lork is going to dump the rest of his lay on hands points into Cassandra to try and help soothe some pains, at least.
Every single one is consumed.
Yeah, that tracks.
The walls all around you are beginning to fall. So what happens
bring her
next?
back. Like I said, we are going to try and reunite a family.
Am I privy to that?
Lork looks at Darius. Do you think we can bring him, or...
I mean, he can come if he wants to never see anything else ever again.
I'm afraid it's too late in the game.
I put my trust in you. I break a second family because I think you're in a better spot, and now you tell me I gotta give up everything? Oh no.
Or we
Won't be back.
We could...
Back where? I don't have anywhere else to go now, friend.
I
kind of has a thing when you know, give up on an entire group of people like that. They tend not to be very happy about it.
Right, and being branded nameless, clanless by the Dalmarevs would also hinder that.
Don't suppose any of you have good planar teleportations, or I don't know, spare nautiloid in your backpack?
Good,
Well-
I would not particularly say, but possible.
I left my other bag of holding.
What about a sky drifter?
I could banish you back to our plane once more, if that would aid in things.
Well, there's a few spots there that I could doubtless be. There's one place I'm rather privy to.
Or I could bring you back to our home.
Darius is already out of his bag, pulled out a key, and is holding it between two fingers up.
Is it the one to our Hectorum? To
To the house, yeah,
yeah.
presumably.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Zeus, can you help me in focusing on the location of the house, since I'm trying to change the way that this spell works to bring him back to our home rather than his home.
I can certainly attempt to help, yes.
Alright.
Try my best is what I mean. Sorry. Not that I...
No
All right.
waiting 2 years to see me this time, okay?
I promise.
Alright. And the party gets the necessary physical preparations done. You can have a little bit of a chat on the side if you want, but otherwise it's at the point where he's about to leave.
When you get there, you'll meet a man named Jake. I'm not sure if you'll come there during daytime or nighttime, but tell him that you're a friend of Lorik's, and be
Tell
safe.
him I need a refill on the wine. That'll get his trust.
Always speaking in codes. Why can't you people ever just speak their minds?
No, I think he's being literal.
I don't know if that's worse.
It is.
That's a good moment right there. I'll tell you what. And he gives you a wink and goes through whichever banishment protocol you choose.
Alright.
Yoink. The area around you has pretty much all of these walls are now on the floor, sinking into it. None of them stick up more than about 1.5 feet tall.
All right.
Alright, let's... Hopefully we don't regret this. Let's bring her back.
I know this is your ballpark, Zeus, but is there anything we can do to help? I've still got some magic left.
Personally, I do not have anything to ensure a perfect return, but...
Don't we still have their talisman?
I don't know if that's gonna work in here.
Oh, yes. I was
Right.
about to stupidly also suggest that maybe we just make a quick mention kind of call, but yes.
Well, we could always try. It doesn't cost us anything to try.
True.
Sure.
You say it. You spent the most time, right? Oh. Assuming Dyer is here. If not, he does not say that.
Is he here?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can take a page out of his book and say, "Hey, Andy, are you there?" I thought not.
Do you actually call out?
Yes, he does.
Okay. You feel
Okay.
the presence?
Got some way for us to guarantee our way home. This would be a lot easier than us risking a misjump.
All of you begin to slow down in time,
Including Cassandra?
including Cassandra and
And the
Steinax.
yeah.
Better.
Alright.
We've done it then.
Hopefully.
One moment. Sheesh. As you get warped in, that seems like that was a success then.
You could say that.
Thank you for that. And he moves forward, and he's not quite pushing his way past Zeus or anything like that, but he is, you know, kind of gesturing a little bit like he'd like to get closer.
Zeus is going to currently block his way, just as a reminder for us. What is it you're going to do right now?
I'd like to help heal her.
And nothing more until further conversations.
There are some actions that must be had, but as per my deal with Darius, this is but one of the many conditions.
Zeus is just going to look towards Darius for confirmation to step aside.
Darius is gonna like kind of close his eyes and nod his head like lightly, like sort of like a yeah, I guess.
Okay, Zeus will step aside. At the moment of anything funny, he's going to like start stabbing, but he will not have anything in his hands or anything.
Valid.
Just if you notice anything.
Primed.
He
Yeah.
gently lowers himself, despite being, you know, kind of a big guy, in scooping her up and holding her in his arms and gently, like, running his hands through a little bit of her hair and is bringing her back to the area. Is
As
Steinax
Andromache's-
okay?
He appeared to be so, but he is still asleep. I'll bring him.
I'll get him in a moment.
As Andromache is leaving with Cassandra, like about to get the door, Darius is going to speak up and say, Andromache, I know the idea is we help her and get her out of here before she realizes, but if she does wake up for whatever reason, whatever you have to do, try and direct her anger away from them and at me.
Understood. I'll be back for a Steinax in just a moment. You've done a good job and you deserve your wrath. I have another mission lined up for you, but take your time. I'll tell you in a bit.
In order to make sure everything goes fine in case she does wake up, I will accompany the entire time.
Dyer would know that that's absolutely not in the options if he wants to say something before Andromache does.
I will just say, Andy likes to vanish into random places sometimes. He doesn't do company. He might accompany us, but he doesn't do company.
You know,
Not
in
for
some
one-
ways,
Right, go for it.
in some ways, I can't help but wonder, might it actually be better if she wakes up that when Hector is woken up, we can have a proper reunion and clear up.
Everything.
You don't understand, Lorik. Even if he is right in front of her, if they are here, she will not believe it.
Then, when he does wake up, might we not bring him there?
No. Not unless it's his will.
So then this is just going to keep happening.
Yes, that's
Forever.
why this hasn't resolved yet. At least with the current entities involved, it will.
Yes.
I will be there, and maybe somehow I'll be able to convince him to see her in her place, with everything of his, not just a fragment. I probably won't be able to, considering he's a being more ancient than the word ancient can describe. More experience than I ever could have. But maybe there's a small chance I can do something to resolve this. You can do something to resolve it. We can.
Andromache kneels down next to Zeus, holds her with one of his hands and takes the other one, and peels off a small strip of his body from his chest and hands it to Zeus. You have my word.
What does this mean to you? So I know the full extent of what you're giving me.
Man, you're really gonna ruin it with nerd emoji.
Fuck him.
True.
Bitch. You're really gonna
No,
make
that's
me
the
do
one.
this, huh?
If it's like a super long thing, I don't have to hear it. But if it's, long story short, effective enough to be like, oh, this is good, then Zeus will.
It is a part of them that allows them to actually completely function at full capacity. And right now, like they're very blunt about it.
Mhm.
At the moment, it is more optimal to be able to treat her wounds than it would be to be able to be as ever so slightly more combat functional.
Zeus will accept it, and Zeus will say, I thank you for offering this. And Zeus will turn and walk back to the party.
He gives a few shushes to her as she is roiling unconscious and moves through the door.
Zeus, in mental communication, would immediately start being like, all right, who can make a replica of this to the closest approximation?
What? Why would you want to do that?
Well, if he should decide to double cross us or do something we would not like, I think it would be very advantageous to not give this back to him.
Right, but he kind of works off of good faith a lot. You're like, wouldn't that kind of be breaking what he said?
Besides, what would the replica even do?
And they would
Give us
know
a few
immediately,
seconds.
presumably. A few seconds against what?
I mean, I think
mean-
it would be awesome to have a replica, but yeah.
Andromache is a being beyond divinity.
I
think
will
it's-
state this again, as we have come across many impossible things that we have somehow overcome. Seconds matter in impossible situations.
So then why, with how much we've built, how much we've fought to earn the sliver of trust required to rescue her, would I throw that all away for the chance of a couple few seconds if something goes wrong?
And it doesn't have to be an impossible situation in the first place. It's only an impossible situation if you put us in that.
All right. Zeus. Just gotta listen. I mean, you know this now, right? That's just trust. You know, you just let it happen. It's fucking stupid, like you told me, but I think for this one we just we show that we trust by accepting his trust. Does that make sense?
Something that I've learned both interacting with them
Mm.
and from having her memories is that as powerful as Andromache is, they are terribly predictable. They want to do what benefits them the most in any individual given situation. There is no complicated ulterior motives. Their three tenets are everything.
They are a machine.
They're more than a machine at this point, but
And
as
if
it
it
stands, it would go against its directive to turn against us. We have actively helped it fulfill one of theirs. So,
and this will be the last thing I say on this, that is only as far as we understand its processing. He's going to take this thing, he's going to put it in Dyer's hands, and he's going to look Dyer in the face and say, I will hold on to trust as long as I can. And he's going to let go of it and give it and have it in Dyer's hands.
Dyer just looks like I don't want to hold this kind of important thing, but he doesn't say anything.
Knock, knock. Oh, no, Rifter go.
I was just gonna say, Rifter puts a hand on his shoulder. And he says, "Mate, I like where your head's at. Very small, very. I agree with the sentiment, but I think that they might have a point. Trust has gone us this far. Might as well see how far it gets us."
Fair enough.
Listen, Zeus, after all this, we'll figure out how trust works. And plus, it's not that we can do anything if they settle the process, really. But they shouldn't. If I learned anything in my year spent in this stupid realm, is that it's actually, whatever Andromache says, they do.
I will try to trust them then.
Yeah.
I didn't have much of a chance to check over everyone after the fight was gone. How did everything go on your end? I was rather preoccupied with the large one and assisting Strunhoff.
It was not too difficult. We just had to fend off some of those guys, but we made quick work of them. And Cassandra was fine. It was mainly about protecting her.
Okay.
Does Strunhoff
They
have
did.
anything he'd like to add to this conversation?
Well, what was it about, really quick? The thing before. What Chad said.
Before what I said, we were talking about trust and whether or not, like, it was related to Zeus saying that they wanted to make a replica for like a couple extra seconds if they double cross us or whatever. And other people were saying, no, we don't want to just betray their trust for the chance of whatever. And then Zeus said, okay, we'll see where trust gets for now, and then gave the piece of Andy to Dyer.
And the immediate question was about the fight, right?
The immediate after, once it kind of rolled off of that, was to if everyone was doing all right from the fight. He was kind of trying to defuse the situation.
I'm all right. I just expended myself a bit more than usual.
Knock, knock.
You may enter.
Would you like the good news or the bad news?
The bad news.
Her soul tether has been splintered. Normally, that's not a very significant problem. However, she had given parts of it to many different individuals, and as a result, they are now currently independent. We can track them down, but if she's going to be a semblance of herself, we would need all of those to be restored to her. A few of them lie in, well, each of you right now, but other parts of it lie in a list of a myriad of other people who I believe you are only familiar with 2 of.
I'll
Say
relinquish
wrong being
mine
one of
now,
them.
if it's possible.
It is.
The memory she's parted in me, will that help in any way?
I believe that the elements that are mixed in as part of you is her keeping Hector's blood alive. Keeping it a part of you.
I'm curious, not for any particular reason of intent, just having this being in me while I'm still a mortal, will this affect anything related to my apotheosis? Having Hector be part of my body when that happens?
In all my tens of millions of thousands of years, I have no evidence points to attempt to draw a conclusion for that. I am sorry.
All right.
He moves forward and attempts to pick up a Stynax. The good news is that almost all of them, despite it being a fairly well-sized list, are ones that you should be able to track down, but that's a problem for a future day. You deserve your rest. The two souls that we need to find are both ones, or at least the two that you know of, are both drifting out in the Immaterium, so I'll begin making preparations for that.
Who are they?
He begins walking down with a Stynax and stops. One of them, I believe, you only had a drifting relationship with. Marspira? Penvenon?
The name doesn't ring a bell for me.
Benvenon. The I know that last name. What was it?
I mean, you gotta be more specific. I don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah.
man.
The last name Thenvenon. I remember it very specifically. What is that from?
Lork?
Lork does not know in character,
Oh yeah, that is
but
a very good point.
I-
Lork can't say,
yeah.
hey Dyer, do you want BBQ to tell Hawkeye so Dyer can answer? Because it's very kind of, you know...
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Sorry, I had to-
out of character, Rakt's mom.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Funky
Lork
lady.
does not know though, because
No,
nobody
Lork
has
doesn't know.
him up.
It was Thenvenon.
It was really funny.
Oh,
Anyway.
it was the
What?
the boy I tried to turn. So if it was Rakt Thenvenon, then that must be his mother.
Ah,
Oh wait, this is in character? You're asking like in
Yes,
character?
Dyer would definitely know and be able to talk about it because, you know...
Okay,
Yeah.
then Dyer just says, yeah, I know Rakt. And... But what's the question?
Basically, Andy said Rakt's mom's name, and Darius was parsing his brain for it, and has been saying things out loud and like working his
Oh,
way through
then
it.
Dyer just says, oh, that's Rakt's mom. Right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the... one of the many casualties.
The other, also drifting out in the Immaterium, just waiting to be found and easily collected, is that of Sultan's soul.
Oh,
I thought you said he was here and had finished his work.
I had. That is part of the problem.
I don't follow.
why would he have that?
His choice of achieving mastery over death is one that I had not foreseen. And while he very much is still here, and still very much functioning, his soul managed to escape, carrying with it one of her fragments.
That does complicate things.
Quite.
Alright.
But you have a few days, of course. The corner of the room is now far more sufficiently decorated with, like, a tremendous amount of care clearly being made towards trying to make it feel like home in whatever way a machine would, you know, imagine for that.
Mm-hmm.
Take a few days to rest. However long. You know it makes of little consequence. So please, take your time.
Indeed. Come visit
Will-
us as we point through. I have things to ask you.
Whenever you
If we
call.
aid in this matter, will that be sufficient to open the path home?
Hopefully once her soul is healed, yes.
That's a different answer.
I assume it will be more complicated for me.
I'm sure we can figure something out, Darius.
Indeed. Like I said, come visit us at some point. My request for when you visit us is for it to be less expected and more natural.
He gives a gentle nod and leaves. So the party now has however much privacy they would choose to believe they have. And we are going to be closing out of the session shortly, probably in like 10 minutes, if, depending on the level of party talk they want to make.
Hopefully this is enough.
It will be.
What makes you so certain?
Because if I am doing what I believe is right, and not distracting, I feel rightfully pulling his attention away from you and towards me, the only one he should ever have issue with returning fully is me. He has to look at it in relative threat.
Sacrificing yourself for our sake is...
I'm not sacrificing anything. I am also going home. But better to have you guaranteed to go home and let me fight than for all of us to risk it. Either way, I'm risked. This way you all get to go home, almost guaranteed. It's risk management, Lorek.
I hope you're right, and...
Strunhoff, I'm kind of concerned, and I guess you know him better than any of us. Do you think that Sultan is the kind of man to give up power for others? I don't really know how this kind of magic works, but I'm presuming that in order to heal her, we would need a bit of that sliver back.
Love it back.
First, out of character, he would know, yes.
Yes.
Obviously.
Yeah. Correct.
And then back to in character.
You know a lot about Sultan.
Back to in character. Back many years before I ever met any of you or I could even use magic, he spent a great deal of his time trying to help me reach my potential. So, I don't think we'll have a problem with him.
Well, that's nice to hear.
He's a good man.
I don't say this as a threat or as any sort of, I don't know, hostility, but if the soul is not the man you are expecting, I won't let you hesitate. We are going to, if we have to, sunder the soul apart to take it back. You're aware of that, right?
I'm sure that's what he would want.
Alright. I just want you prepared for the worst.
The only reason why he's here is because of Cassandra.
Well, I doubt that it'll happen. Just give you the chance to be pleasantly surprised when the worst doesn't happen. He kind of smiles a little bit.
His expression does not change.
And, the mother. Dyer, you said you knew her? What's,
I mean, no is a strong word, but I've been been tortured by her, yes, and she died because of me. Also,
Well-
yes.
She the one who put you in.
That's much more clear now.
Yeah.
I still.
But,
I
you know-
He is going to have a reckoning.
Does Zeus want to use any of his DM knowledge that he wants me to tell him to weigh in on it at all?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure. Yeah.
She was
Please help.
one of your close, based to kill yourself as well. I agree with that. She was one of the people who you worked quite closely with. She was Zeus's contact out in the Savage Kingdoms who did a lot of research on trying to figure out how to help make some of Cassandra's, things more suitable to surviving in different climates. Trying to help, unblock a lot of the change restrictions that they have.
Zeus will give the kind of details of like what she did, and then kind of end it off with, so potentially I have connection. Should we want to try and push that route?
Wait, you can. What do you
You
mean by
are
that?
also the person who murdered her, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
yeah,
probably
yeah,
important
so-
to know.
Let
I'll
me change
explain
what I
in,
was
one
saying.
sentence.
So that's information. So, we might have to do things.
All right.
I love doing things.
I have no qualms with that.
All right.
How much longer?
We're about done.
No. Not
Oh.
our character. I was gonna ask, like. How long? Wait, you're immortal now, right?
I mean, technically, all of our souls are immortal, but in a different way. Yes, I am.
Yeah, in the way where like I get to keep like the ability to pee and stuff.
I mean, not really. I won't have to pee as an immaterial
Hmm.
god form.
That is convenient. And
Yep.
what about? So how are you gonna be wrapped up in this then forever?
I mean, as long as I exist, probably.
Seems like a long time.
Hopefully.
True.
My goal is to eventually be as ageless as Hector.
Hmm.
That sounds troublesome.
Even if it means that you have to deal with all this bullshit every
mean-
single day.
It sounds awful, but if I'm being entirely honest, that's always been my goal, at least once I truly, placed myself in the trust of all of you. Every action I've taken has been to protect each and every one of you. And as a god, I feel... I mean, it might just be some of the worst parts of me being made absolute, but self-sacrifice is fundamental to me, and I think it will become more and more fundamental to me.
I mean, there will come a day where we're all gone and you'll be just, a god. You'll definitely have to find a new thing to sacrifice for.
I am both the most selfish being in existence and the most selfless.
Well,
Well,
That might be
remember,
my dichotomy.
if I'm able to get out of here and assuming things go as expected back home, he won't have to be alone.
Oh,
Dang, Laura, you're also immortal?
I'll never have to be alone. I will fist fight the other gods for your souls to keep me company.
Oh,
That's on brand.
If you
I mean,
want.
living forever sounds cool.
I mean, it's not really living forever.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
hanging
pleased you
out
think
forever
so
sounds
highly
cool.
of us.
I mean, it would be living forever for Lorik, because he would also be, in some ways, a god, but...
I don't know if I would want to live forever. Would you want to live forever, Zeus?
It depends if I had something to live for.
Right,
Like
you weren't.
Oh, sorry.
This is. I've been cryptic about this because I forgot that Dyer hasn't been told about this. We discovered that the Highborn is in fact a god, and
Oh,
Maravax has entrusted me with, if I am his successor, being the last Highborn.
the last, which means that does that mean that after you there is no more because the
No,
order is gone, or is it because you're
that
just not
spark
gonna
of
die?
that spark of divinity will end with my body.
Well,
Oh, you better not die then. Shit.
This whole hanging with us after we're long gone, it poses an interesting question. Do souls in the afterlife dream?
God's dream. I see no reason for souls to be different.
I mean, I feel like it's complicated. Afterlife isn't. People say afterlife, but it's not like a
It's not
thing.
one thing.
It's not a state. It's just what living creatures use to describe what happens after they cease living. But afterlife can also be life. Afterlife can be nothing, as I was in threat of. Afterlife can be the classic heaven that you think of. It's
Or an eternity in the nine hells.
indeed. And I
Wait,
would say
Darius,
that those in the nine hells are just as alive as those on the material plane.
you said you can wrestle our souls from other gods?
I mean, okay, do you know about the whole tale of the halls and if a god claims your soul or whatever? I don't know if it's true or not. I haven't engaged in it or whatever. I'm just working off of my biases. If it is that case where your soul goes down the hall and if a god takes interest in it, then they take you to their designed afterlife, then that's what I will do. If your souls just rise out of the material and into the immaterium, I will grab them and bring them into the realm of dreams. Or at least I'll goddamn try.
I believe in you.
How valuable would our souls be?
I don't know. I got some pocket lint, maybe a paperclip.
Ha. Maybe the other party members, not me.
Oh, okay. I mean, it'd be
Well,
something that I'm rather intent on continuing to do. Even if
Yes.
we
I don't
might not
think
have the
souls are
same
worth much.
dynamic that we have as a party here and how we adventure, I still would very much like your counsel and discussion on everything that comes in the future. And believe me, I'm not going to force you to live forever. I don't know.
No, of course. I just mean, I know we mean so much to you. Well, they do, you know. But if getting into the situation to where you would have to wrestle our souls from other gods, what would they see in our souls? I guess is what I'm asking.
Mainly the one that I think I will have to contend for if there is any contention is you, as he points at Rifter.
Richter is a chosen of death after all.
I'm sorry, Rifter, but you might be one out of my reach for a very long time.
I signed up
Yeah,
for it.
Rifter, you're also like that. You're also like transcended mortality.
Alternatively, as he is an agent of the order, he may fall under my jurisdiction when the time comes.
No, not in the way that he is a saint.
I know.
Gotta be honest, and this is me hoping for hope. I always hoped I would get stealed away by the god of my people. But that's a long shot.
Well, if your people's god is thief in the night, as you described, they may just be able to sneak you away from death itself.
Maybe. We will have to see.
Aye.
I can't wait to actually understand what all of this means instead of it all being legends.
It takes some of the mystery out, though.
Maybe.
Is reincarnation a thing?
Oh, pardon? What'd you say?
Is reincarnation a thing?
Yes. Or at least
Oh.
I think so.
Well,
Do you have
at least
something you
as
want
a-
to come back as?
No, but I was thinking that we would have all reincarnated into a one big family, but I guess everybody's immortal now. So,
Well, at the very least, I'm not sure how true this is, but I've heard that apparently elves reincarnate.
I'm sure the Morning Lord would have loved
elves?
the idea.
I think it would be a good idea to finish very shortly.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But regardless, let's get a night's rest and let's get started hunting souls.
Indeed. And there's something that I wanted to tell all of you before we go to bed.
Alright,
Hmm?
of
I
course.
am going to ask Andromache to teach me how to splinter my existence. I'm sure I won't be able to do it now, or maybe even in the distant future, whenever I have enough existence to splinter, but I just want you to be aware that at some point, if they, accept my request to be taught, I might be more of a multitude than an individual.
Hmm.
I need to... Something that I was unaware of that has been brought to my attention from all of these different places we've been in is the realm of dreams is not one realm, it is many relative. It's like the ethereal plane. You can't get from one plane's ethereal plane to another plane's ethereal plane easily, but they are still the ethereal plane. And
Right.
if I am to be the best god of dreams that I can be, I need to be present in all of them.
Well put.
That
That
makes
seems
sense.
wise. That makes perfect sense.
So, hopefully I can talk it over with them, make them see a benefit in it so that they could help me. But I just want you to be prepared for that.
Alright. And for the time
Um,
being, at least, I still have you all to myself.
It's very nice. I like that. It's a good way to do it. I hope the party's ready to go on a brief but important treasure hunt next episode.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, the party should be ready to choose a main course of action based on a variety of different responses that may or may not be provided.
Okay.
huge.
And pretty soon, probably this next session or the one after, will probably be the end of the MSQ of A Hectorum 1.
Huge.
A Hectorum.
A
Damn.
Hectorum.
For over the long rest talking to Andy about this whole thing, do you want to just do it in like a text mini session?
I
or
think
a
that
voice
would
mini session?
probably be best, yes.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Also, I have something to say, but it can be after. It's to talk about just like in the break in that time, something he would ask. But yeah,
I
we
would
don't
say
need to do it during
probably we
session.
can either do that as a mini session, you can do that in one of the text channels off on the side, or we can do it at the start of next session, because honestly, I do quite like these sorts of chills. Like, we could just do it next time, probably before Hawk gets here, right? Just
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I'm
that
saying
is
any
perfect.
of those times.
I think that's a great slot to do it.
Sure.
I think that too.
Yeah.
Then with that,
Alright.
I'd like to thank you all for coming out. And
Arriving.
have a great rest of your evening. I hope you rest well. See ya.
See you.
Yeah.